Good evening, guys, and welcome to the stream. Hope you all are doing well tonight while we are getting on our way with our new stream in Satisfactory. So, as some of you have seen, we've had a few episodes in between on YouTube, just to recap a bit of what we did in the first stream and just a small amount in terms of getting just a few of the small things up and running. As you can see, we do have a space elevator in the background working nicely to get our production flowing. So in today's episode, or in today's stream as I should probably call it instead, we will be working towards coal power and hopefully steel as well. I think that is the next goals we have to get done. So if we look in here, at the end of the YouTube episode, we just got to tier 3 and 4 by adding the 50 smart plating to our space elevator, which unlocked the coal power, vehicle transportation, basic steel production, and a few other things in tier 4. Not gonna lie, gonna love when we get conveyor belts Mark III to get things really moving and grooving. So firstly, I think hooking up coal power will be a nice place to start. It will give us a constant power generation, and then we don't have to worry about biofuel as much, since this can just run and supply most of our base, with biofuel being a buffer, since that scales up and down with demand. So let's unlock coal power. I have all the things we need, since our main bus is really chucking along now, making sure we have everything we need. There we go.
Milestone reached.
Power
Coal
unlocked.
is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner.
So now we can scan
Ensure the
for
close proximity
coal.
of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes.
Okay.
Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
So let's see, we'll need water extractors. I have no idea how many we need. It is pretty much my first time playing with these, so we'll just bring enough. Of that, I do see we need copper sheets, so let's go and set that up before we get much further, because we will need it on the main bus, just as we want every type of item here. That is my goal. So we have two things to set up. One is the copper plates, and two is we actually need to set up cables as well. For some reason I haven't done it yet. Might not be needed, but we'll see. For now, copper sheets at least, if we don't craft them by hand. But like I said, I want everything on the main bus, so let's just hook it up. It can't be that bad to hook up, can it? But let's see here. Craft you, give me some cables, because for some reason I haven't hooked it up yet. So we can craft what we need. Can't see it here, can we? Copper sheets is just plain old copper. Yeah, if we hook this one up and the wire, then we are good to go in terms of our starting resources. Our cable, that is. Yeah, we should just make a direct insertion and then we should be good. So, let's see here. This one will need an output as well at some point when we want it to continue down the line. So let's just mark it out with the merges. For now, I think here will be fine. Is that the same distance as over here? Give it a, yeah, that's about the same room. That's fine. How about over this way then? Because that will give us exactly what we need in terms of planning it out. We don't need to hook it up yet, since that will just be a bit of a waste of resources still. So that I will save for a bit later. As for copper sheets, they're made in normal constructors for what it looks like. Getting one input in, being, let's see, splitters, just being our normal, there we are. Normal copper, normal copper ingots will supply us what we need. Why don't we just start you? We start there just to be a bit further down to give us enough room. We want you to make copper sheets. In 6 seconds, it's gonna make one. It requires 20 per minute, so we do have enough to supply 3 of these when it's running at full speed with one belt going in. For now, we could just hook up 3, but let's just stay with 1 for now. Then we just need a single splitter to get all of our resources in. Let's say it's right here. You go to there, and then we just have to go and find the copper on our lines. And build our bit this way. Because we do need a small amount of room when doing this. Just to keep it more organized. 9. Good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this will reach for what we need. And then we do have copper on the second lowest level, which is completely fine. So there, and copper. So now we connect the copper up to our copper sheets factory. Very simply like this, a single splitter from our bus, and then we are good to go. Do that one down to here, and a bit of wire, oh, a bit of belt going that way. That is copper sheets automated. That'll give us everything we need for water extractors and such going forward. I should probably set up the last 2 just to have it future-proofed a bit. And then I don't need to look at this for the foreseeable future. And going from 1 to what's it called 3 is a massive increase in production. Meaning that it's always worth doing just with a few machines, because if we want to double production now, we have to go to 6 machines, and that's a much larger investment than just doing a 300% increase from just doing 3. So, hooking you up, getting you... Oh, did I turn this the wrong way? I did. I will just flip you around then. There we are, and the last one. On the belt, so I can see what's going on here. There we are. Then we should be able to hook it up much easier. So now we have copper sheets. Copper sheet, and let's see over here. Copper sheets already. Then we just need to drag a small amount of power. At one point I hope we can daisy chain these down, because at the moment just placing poles down is a bit annoying. If I must say so myself, because you have to make room for... Oh, they can stay up here. But, yeah. When I'm going to do it, every second one, I'll place down a pole. So you'll go there, and this one goes to the first 2. Good. That is copper sheets going. Kind of just want to get them in storage in case we need more in the future. So we can see how it goes. Merger. Let's see, you'll merge out that way. Merge here instead. 1, 2, and 3. there, and there. A nice bit of engineering being done. Going into a little chest so we can buffer what we need. About this length there. So now we have copper sheets flowing into this chest. We'll easily get the force we need for the water extractors. And that's a good place to start. I also want to set up the wires while we're at it. For some reason I kind of forgot to in the first stream. And hey Tura, welcome to the stream. And that is a bit annoying right now, since when I need some, I kind of have to go and grab them. So we could just drag wire from here, but I might just want to make a dedicated production just for cables, because I think they're needed for quite a few things down the line. And having one dedicated for each item and one that's doing it, what's it called, with inserting from one to the next might also be quite cool. So if we look at what I need to do to make cables, which is the main thing I want to look at, you can start about here, the first one. If we want to make this, we need 2. That'll require 60 per minute. If you look at the production for copper cables, that produces 30 per minute. So the ratio is pretty much 2 of these to 1 of the cable ones. So I'll kind of go with that, just with a merger in between. Otherwise we'll just be wasting production. There we are. Then back here we'll do some mergers. Can we get it lined up in the middle? Hopefully we can. What if we do something like that? That seems right in the middle. Hopefully. And you look a nice, beautiful turn. You are correct, sure, we could overclock it. But if I overclock this one to the same as the cable ones, I'll be able to overclock both of them to maximum to get the throughput. So hopefully this will work. Let's see. There we are. Oh yeah, and by the way, we also need to start our StreamRaiders. We are at a pretty hairy point, so I'll be excited to see if we can can complete it even. What I'm trying to say. I believe in us. Oh, splitter. In here. Split. And split. And there. So I'll just finish setting this up, and then we'll start the first StreamRaiders battle as well. Luckily it should be quite easy because we're almost done setting it up. Just need to take splitter again, just up to this line there, down and across. Ran out of plates, but luckily we should have some stored up down here if we haven't used them all already. Let's see. Oh, it's getting quite long already, our main bus. Well, let's see, how many do we have in storage? Ah, that's looking pretty nice. In terms of getting cables. Could get a few of you as well. There we are. Ooh, close. In the future, a good way to travel up and down the main bus is pretty much just running on the top lane. If you have a transportation lane at the top, that can make you go way faster when we get 740 per minute lanes. Or conveyor belts even, as they're also called. Sip of water. Stay hydrated. There we are. So now we got the copper flowing in. gonna be used to activate our 2 copper wire. That's gonna merge into these 2, giving us 60 per minute out, going into one of you. Turn it and wire. This is why we're making the wire, because I hate having to do this by hand. And I think I said it in the first stream as well. Always automate everything. Otherwise you'll have to do this once in a while, and it might seem like it's no big deal to do it, and it might not be, but I can't be asked to do it, to be honest. I'd rather just things work, and I can go pick it up from bins. So you line up about there. You go in. You'll make ourselves some cables, and that will be pretty darn good. I'm putting down a merger just to stay consistent with what we do. But in theory we don't need a merger here yet. But having that going into a chest is quite nice. So let's see, you line up there to there. So, true. Because we will be scaling this up quite massively going forward. Oh, there we are. Connect you up. You're connected up. Now we just need to connect the power up. Here to there. And you can go in here in the middle. You can stay there. There we go, that's that. Here, and you can go in here for whenever you need it, when we expand this out at some point. So that should be our, what's it called? Copper cables, just normal cables automated, and our, what's it called over here? Our copper sheets automated. So now we can let the base run, and while this slowly builds up, let's just start a first StreamRaider battle. Not sure if we can survive it, but we'll find out. Not that many on yet, but let's see. I'll just quickly change over to StreamRaiders so we can see the current situation. We tried this one last night, or 2 days ago, and got completely annihilated. I can't remember if we tried this. I don't think we did. But I think this was quite bad as well. They were level 10, I think. Get a level 1, so it should be quite easy to do. Okay, level 1, that means we can just add in... Or we just get a Paladin or a Centurion. Let's get a Centurion in to tank. Level 3 should be able to tank some of these as long as we get a few more units. So hopefully you guys are in for a bit of battling as well. So we'll let that run for about 30 minutes, and then it will be good to go. So now we have for the water extractors. We also need to look at power. We need to look at coal generators. Let's get a few. What if we start with 4? That'll look quite nice. It does require a few things we don't have that many of yet. But that I can grab. So you. We'll need quite a few more cables to keep this running. Is this running at 60 per minute? Oh, 30 minutes, that's why. Rubber sheets for that one. We need also for a miner. Get one miner as well. Let's see, where do we have coal? Hopefully somewhere nearby. And hopefully it's near water as well. We have ping 400 some that way. We'll probably take this one. Looks like there's less mountains that way. So what do we need? We need to craft ourselves a portable miner. A lot of rotors. Rotors I should be able to steal from somewhere around here. Don't have that much in storage, but they have a bit. Because they are also slowly being produced. Yeah. Slowly being produced. We do need 10 more to have enough coal power to keep it going. Let's just check one thing quickly. Rotors are... Yeah, we could just pick up a bit of screws to help us out in that regard. But we'll see what we have down here. Hopefully we have a bit in storage. Yeah, look at that. Give me some of you. Then we'll just handcraft a few rotors to get things off the ground. So let's see. Let's go this way. So what I want to go for. I want to go this way. So Hallspool miner, please give me one of you. Cables are being produced. We have enough iron plates, concrete. Also miner. Then we need more cables than we have, just for what's called, just for setting up the power lines there as well. Running out of power lines going there would be quite stupid. And they're good to travel by as well. So there's no reason not to hook it up. Good. This is all being consumed. That's great. So should we bring a few of you in case we need it? Let's do it. And then we just need the rotors. Let's go down this way. And see what we can find. Yeah, because this is luckily full now, so that won't be an issue. So now that we have this, we'll go and set up the coal power. There we are. And then we'll have more in storage when we get back. Let's grab you. That's fine. Should be enough. So the coal was somewhere over here. Hopefully we have water there. Wait, the pipes. What does pipe cost? Logistics, pipes, concrete and plates, that's fine. Sheets. Ooh, you do require a bit of sheets doing these. Pumps, that's to lift it. That might be important to have. We have some rotors on us, we should be able to craft a few more there in case it's needed. Let's see, we have coal, oh, double coal there, and we have some water back there we might be able to tap. Also have water over that way. Is that the closest water to these two? It kinda looks like it, so we'll kinda go with that one for now. To get down, let's do this. Power pole, and you can just take it all the way down here, so I have something to ride on. Jump. Thank you. Oh, but yeah, I did forget to connect up the power. I should have done that before we did this. Oh well. Not the end of the world, but we will have to go back and do it. Two angry fellas. My health is not the best. Can we sneak around them? If we do something like this. Thank God for long range building. And fear we can just get you to take it out then. And let's go up that way. And you kind of have to go over this way to set it up. So let's quickly go back to the base just to hook up the power. It was kind of silly of us that we Forgot to do that. So let's just get that done. Let's hope we can disembark the correct way up here and not die. Luckily we could. Come on, you can go right there then. Just a few more to hook up the power. And there we are. So that'll power our coal. That means we just need to hook it up to water over here. And see if we have enough. So how are you all doing tonight? Hopefully everyone on Twitch and YouTube are doing great. And have gotten some dinner before tuning in. So there goes the coal. Very nice tour. It's always nice getting a bit of food in before a stream after a long day at work. I don't want that, but we have to take it over this way. Let's get up this way as well. Too long. And hopefully there's some water here. I didn't misread what was going on over here. Hopefully there's some water we can add some pumps to. We should probably have checked that out before we started doing this. But we'll see. There's water. Any enemies? None so far. Can we place water extractors? Water is not deep enough. That doesn't help us at all. So we can't build it here. That was a bit of a bummer. Does mean we'll have to take it somewhere else unless we find a way to do it. No. Let's check upstream then, if we have any near the base. I'm guessing this is the reason why it's called the hard starting place. Since the water is not that deep. So let's jump this way and have a little look. When if you're playing update 4 as well? Over the ocean. And the ocean is quite far away, I think. I'm hoping we can find a little river in here that can actually support water extractors. That would be optimal. Let's put you in number 6. Wait, we can actually do this. Shift this to number 2 and get our water extractors in here. And the pumps for the water extractors. That does help a lot. Q. Let's get pipes in. Let's see, do any of you have E on it? You have from those 3, that's good. No room here either, unfortunately. You maybe have to go all the way to the waterfall. Oh, well that's an evil thing. I think it's evil at least. Things move, I think they're evil. So that's low water as well. What about... We're almost back at our base, I think. Because I think when I set up the sky elevator, I saw some deep water. Oh, encroaching on something. That means you need to place deeper. Isn't there anything over here? Because then we just need to drag the coal here. It's not the worst thing to do. It should be somewhat easy. Oh, there's a waterfall here down to... Oh, look at that. That is deep water. It even changes color. That's a bit weird. They did say there was a few graphical glitches in experimental at the moment. That seems like a good way to check it out. Oh. Oh, ow. Got that. I need to get my weapon out to fight you. Okay. So we found a place to place some pumps. There's one there as well. What do you think you're doing? Well, we can't fight in the water. That's a good point. Yeah. So, setting up pumps to get the water out is kind of what we want. And should we add down some foundations to put it on, or should we just place it in the water for now? What if we just maximize the spots we can have? What if we do 2? No idea how much water they produce. Well, let's try that. They are rather large though. Let's go over to them, just to have a little look at what they can do. So 20 megawatts per 1 second gives 120 cubic meters of water every minute. How much can a pipe take? Does it say in the build menu? Transform 300 cubic meters of water per minute. So in theory we should be able to hook 2 of them together, maybe with a junction cross to get the water in. Might want to get 3 at some point, but what if we do 2 for now? We'll do this. Ooh, that's a bit of a squiggly line. Maybe getting up here before connecting them together. What if we do that? Get a little pipe here in between. But maybe also just connect them up to that one. Can we do this? We can. Then you can go in on the back side in case we get a third one. And then we can have it going out this way. And powering some coal plants somewhere back here. This is a pure limestone node. Let's get it out the way so we can have a bit more room to work with. So let's see, there's nothing here. There's a nice area there, maybe for coal. Doesn't look like we have many veins nearby, and maybe with a bit of foundation we can make it look good. Let's try this. What if we get some foundation down? I want to go, yeah, pretty much this way will be good. And hopefully this can fit in enough coal miners. Let's just do a little test here. How much room they take. Because I want the coal and the water to go in the middle and then have what's called coal miners on each side. I think that'll look pretty decent. So let's try and look at one production plant with one or power production with one coal miner. Oh, that takes up a bit of room. Do it on both sides. It will take up quite a bit, but it should be fine. Let's check it here for now. That actually lines up pretty nicely. And what do you require? You require 50 water. That means we have enough for 4 at the moment. Almost 5. But 4 to be sure, with the 2 pumps we have. We got enough to build 4, so let's go with that. Might just do it one-sided if they take up this much room. And then do the other side afterwards in case it's needed. Oops. So let's fill it in, then we'll drag all the coal here. Of course we have to figure out how much coal they actually consume as well. So let's do this. Coal power. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll generate a nice amount of power for us when it's up and running. Because it will generate 75 megawatts of power. That will give us 300 megawatts of power continuously by running these without us having to do anything. So coal, the way I want to connect it up, if we just use splitters, will probably be the easiest way to manage it. Haven't checked how much they consume yet, but we do that out here. We need to have a way to run the water as well. Or let's just check the water pipes quickly. How do you work? You can go, okay, you can go straight up. That is pretty good. Can we place one of you, a junction one anywhere? Can we place a junction on it? But I can't go directly on it, unfortunately, so we have to line this up the same way as a splitter. What if you go on the inside, then the coal will go on the outside? Or coal can go up top and go in with one of these. If there is foundation here, so we should be able to. What if we do something like this? 0. If we take in the coal from up here, maybe. Just running it a line up. Wouldn't that work? Then we can in theory run both of them on top of each other. So we have the water running at the bottom. Then above we'll have splitters. Seriously, is that how they're gonna snap together? Got to be joking. I'm guessing that won't work. I'll get the coal here and then we'll test if that actually works. If this works, it's stupid. That's all I can say. So junctions, 4 of those. We want them to run here maybe? To go in. That's straight across. Oh. 4. So a junction like that should allow us to have water flowing from down here. Oh, it's so annoying this doesn't have snapping to grid line. So it's quite needed that they do that, unless we go up top somewhere and look down at it from up there. Oh well, we can just do this. You are right in the middle. That means something like right here. And here maybe? Did work. Can we do... If that lines up, so we can see how that looks at least. Can we place what's it called, these on it? Okay, we can do that at least. That is actually good to know. So let's get you to here. And then you can continue over to our water pumps over here. Hey Phil. Nice having you here yet again. And water in. We'll need some power for these. I can reach here. There. And the power lines could, in theory, go over this way and hook up. Can you reach? We could. Perfect. These should... Wait, is the power completely dead in our base now? Oh, these are just not connected up. Wait. Did we kill our base? Hopefully we didn't do just that. Well, we'll check that after we hook this up. Then we'll go and check the power if it's running as needed. Again, one of the main reasons to get coal going as fast as possible to sort this out. So... 400 messages. Ain't you a popular guy, Phil? One, two, three, four. Why did you have 400 messages? That's the water pipes. Oh yeah. It's your birthday today. Oh, it's the same day as my sister then. That's quite hilarious. Oh wait, I think we discussed this earlier. That you two have a birthday on the same day. It's a small world we live in. So if you take this one and drag it all the way to the coal, we might as well just start to drag it. It's in a second. How did I jump on top of this before? Oh wait, oh can I? Oh, I can walk up these maybe. No. Wait. Power line. Would like for you to go over this way. I'll power these two, and this one will power the two over here. So there and there. And there and there. Last water pipe. Let's not forget to hook that up. That would be rather stupid. And that should be our coal hooked up as soon as we test if that works. Otherwise we just have to move it out one. But it would be nice if we just hook it up like that. So to force the belts to go one way. Let's just get one of these hooked up. And say I want you to go that way. Yeah, so this doesn't work. It doesn't allow us to have it there. So how do we get it up in the correct height? Can we do it something like this maybe? Then we can add on a splitter on this. No, that doesn't work at all. We need to get up in the correct height. Goes here, that means this one. If we do it too high, then we should be able to line it up, hopefully. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we place you down here at the end? Oh, they can be on the bottom of the pipes. That is brilliant. Under the pipes even. Can we use the pipes as a guideline? Let's see. This grid line snapping is a bit weird, to be honest. Will that work? Okay, then put on a few splitters. Are we able to hook these two up then? Embedded shape, so it's not quite in the correct orientation. Splitter. you'll have to line up about there. We have to move it out one so we can actually see what's going on here. One, two. That's right on the edge. Let's do the same down here. Nine, one, two. And can we then hook you up now without you complaining? That is what I'm hoping. It also shows where it hooks up. Oh, wait, is it just... Why won't that? Why won't it do that? That should... doable. Invalid shape. Huh. Is it because it's not directly in front of it? That's a bit wonky. It might have been easier just to run the belts down below, but this is what we're trying at the moment to figure out why this is that bad. Because you are turned the correct way. At least you should be. We have the input here. And if you have a good way of hooking this up, probably just do, can't even do that. We do need to get this one on it. Pipes. I was quite sure we could hook it up much easier than this. That hooks up. Okay, that hooks up. Okay, so it's just getting it right at the right angle, which apparently is it's quite hard to do. Maybe if I stand on it, it'll be easier. Let's see, we'll have to go up this way. We have to put it right at the correct area. So maybe there? Okay, good. That makes sense. That will work. I kind of wish they had the grid lines when doing stuff like this to make it a bit easier to manage. Oh, and we have a StreamRaiders battle ready. Not quite sure how that will go, but hopefully it'll go well. I'll just hook up the rest here before doing it. So at least that will have everything going in, merging into the correct places, and giving us what we need. Let's quickly do the StreamRaider battle. Hopefully we have enough people. We'll find out, but not too many tonight, but we'll see. Otherwise we might have to go back to the start. Let's give you a speed boost. Yeah, we need to level up our characters a bit. We're still on level 3. Which is quite low for the place we're at the moment. Come on, Centurion. Luckily, Centurion is pretty strong. We did get annihilated over here. So we have to have this little army towards this. Oh wait, that is our friends. At least down here. Ah, we got this, guys. This is gonna be no problem whatsoever. Except the one archer just went on its way. I thought we still have 2 guys. We have the paladin. Because then we'll get to the boss battle now, which is quite good. Easy. Very easy. And let's see who's the winner tonight. Wolfmar. Congrats on the warriors. And now we really need the help from the entire community. Might have to go on Discord and tell people to get on and help with this fight. Because it is the boss battle. And I probably need to use my legendary units. Let's see, those are level 1. The queen has 120, so in theory we can just blow her up. If some of the other ones, one of you, use some defense. I'll blow up the boss with this one. That'll kill you. Then you guys should probably place most of the defense up here. Probably do some armor defense in the front. With some bit of support at the back and some healers. I think something like that would be good. So then we have the tanks going, we have some healers, and we have some range. Yeah, I think that'll be good for battle plan. Because then when this is done, we'll go over here and kill the rest. And then we should have the boss killed. So time to drag this towards the coal. And check on our power. Because I have a feeling that we have killed our entire power supply. See, where is our coal? $400 meters that way. That I can solve. And then we'll have a quick look over here. And coal is just over there. Is that the one we got from before? Can't remember. But nonetheless, I will most definitely go and steal this. I think we actually took it somewhere else. Oh, Java Mountain. Thank you for placing an epic mage. That's gonna help a lot. How do we miss these two coal areas? Oh well, no worries, I'll take him. We'll just go and steal the one from back here. Because we have one over there we hooked up. But this one is way close and we don't have enough for... Well, maybe we do. What if we just do that? Create one of you. Then we should have enough to place down on the next one. And then we will figure out what we do with the other one in the future. Miner Mark 1, right there. Go that way. Take you to that one. That should work as soon as we give you some power. So if we drag you back with us, we should be good. No power that way. It'll be easy just going over to the space elevator. We can run on these to increase the speed a bit. Fair enough, Phil. Thank you for stopping by on your birthday. And hopefully you have some more people over. If you are able to do it. Ooh. Power right there we can tap into. So that should activate our coal. We should have enough power in our grid to do it, since our biofuel is still chugging along. So hopefully that means that you just started to produce. Yeah, production is still way lower than what we can supply. So that's That's very good. Let's just have a quick look up this way. That is actually working. There is coal on the belt. That will slowly but surely get back to the base. Well, the coal should be connected now, right? Right here. Yeah, exactly. That is correct. So it means that is still running very good, and this is going back. Can you remember how fast... Oh, this one hurt a bit. No. How fast these produce? 60 per second, like the rest, if it's a pure node? That should be the case. Hopefully there's no enemies here. So, one there. Yeah, 60. I'll just pick a bit of coal just to try it in the power plants while we wait. Just to see how much they consume. Let's get on these and run. Back to our generators, because that should give us the 300 megawatts of power, even though we're only using 170 at the moment. But rather get it up and running, the sooner the better. Come on, it's quite a long ways to have to travel. But luckily that doesn't matter whatsoever in Satisfactory. I'll bring it. Yeah. So there we are. That is good. Let's also check the water is flowing. Because oh yeah, these. Oh yeah, you're right. They're not connected. But why are the power poles over here not connected? Did I never hook that up top? That might be the case. Can we just get you... No, we're out of wire. So we'll have to go back to the base and have a little look at why they're not hooked up as it stands right now. But they're connected over to the power line here at the back. So you're running, but you're unfortunately not connected up then? I might have made a blunder like that. There we are. Yeah, we never connected this up, it seems. Only the other power poles next to it. So let's collect the wire. We have a bit down here, which also have some cable. We can go and grab that as well from below. This one is completely backed up at the moment, so that's easy enough to do. Do we have any down here of what I need? These are all being used, that's perfect. Rotors, cables, 50, let's get a few more. We have a few hundred copper sheets and a bit of wire. So now that we've hooked close to everything up, the coal power should start to kick into gear in not too long, which will enable us to continue our production and getting more research done. Because that is our next goal to do, together with expanding out how fast we're producing things. So let's see. We needed to do some wire on this one. Can we just do this quickly instead? I'd like to disconnect you. You'll be 2, 3. Good. There goes that. Our max went up. This one is not starting to increase yet. I'm guessing that's because water is not going into the things yet together with the coal. So yeah, as soon as the coal hits and the other one does, we should increase it. So we'll look at this in a little while to see if it's working as intended. So that was our coal power. What else do we have? Jump pads, not the most important things to get at the moment. Hey Fallen, welcome to the stream. So I think one of the things we will need soon is steel. To get that we will need modular frames. That means even more iron in. So maybe expanding iron out, maybe doing 2 lines of iron going in would be a way to solve it. Because right now we are starting to lack resources a bit in terms of the basic ones. So why don't we try and do a few things? For one, without better belts, we can't expand this out much more. Because 4 is exactly 120. You could do a second row, reducing iron. It might not be too bad as a way to increase the throughput, getting a second line of iron going down that we can grab from in case it's needed. Might not be a bad thing. That means we need more throughput in, that means we need a second iron line. Also debating how we're getting in our resources over here, because in theory we could just make the main bus continue down the line here, getting in from the side, the same way we do here, since that is way more efficient to do it that way and easier to set up. So why don't we go and grab some iron? I actually think that might be the best solution at the moment to increase our throughput. Because this won't do anything. Better foundry will just make them smelt 2 ingots faster. Won't help the throughput. Still more iron is needed. This also requires iron, but steel first. Yeah, so let's get a second line of resources going up. I think that would be the best way to do it. Oh. The stream thumbnail is from StreamRaiders. I don't know, for some reason it always uses that as the thumbnail. I might have to go and change it, and it makes no sense why it does it every time. But thank you for telling me. Just give me 1 sec to fix something then. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Can I see it here? There we are. If I do that, can I edit you? Hopefully this doesn't break anything. That. And just 1 more minute and we should be good. Key art. Let's do that one instead. There we are. Hopefully that fixed the thumbnail. Let's see. Live chat. Should be fine. How about down here? That's fine as well. Didn't you change? Maybe this one. Let's take just a minute, guys, and I'll be back to stream. I think that will work. So there we are. Hopefully that changed the thumbnail on YouTube. Not quite sure, but hopefully it did. So where were we? Oh yeah, we're making a better entrance point for our main bus. We do have enough wire, at least the first tier ones, to get it in case we have more nearby. See, we have that one taken. This one that way. That one I might want to use for steel. This one is being used. Both of these are being used. But we do have the ones back here if we want to get more. Maybe also just that one. Because then I'll just drag you over. Let's go and have a little look if that is iron. Should be. Because then in the future we'll get better miners and it won't be too bad. There we are. Let's see, what do we have here? That is an iron ore impure. That's not going to give us that much, but it will give us some. We probably should work towards overclocking. That's going to give us 30 more. Can't overclock yet, but we can soon. But the power went out, so that's correct. Ooh, I completely forgot about that. Let's go and look at our power supply over here, because it should have more than enough what we need to do. But what a bit surprised that that is actually turned off. Let's see, what does it look like here? We have, yeah, coal has kicked in again. Or coal has started to produce. Production maximum 300. That is the one always going. That means this will support the rest of it. And yeah, you're out of fuel. That makes complete sense. So we should have some storage here. Yeah, we do. Please take that. And it was just at the right time got coal up and running. We'll have these as a buffer for all the things. And there. We should probably go and grab some more foliage to keep this running. But it's not running that fast since coal is taking pretty much all the production for now. So this should just be completely silent. And they are. Good. Salt. Seems good. So back to dragging in more more iron. Impure node is somewhere back here. There it is, and I don't mind a bit of spaghetti below our main bus area. That's not that big of a deal. But I do mind it up top, since that's where I want it all to be very, very organized and looking very nice. Let's take you to right there. Around the poison area. And let's get this sorted out. We actually did hook it up exactly like I want. It means that you will go this way. Instead of doing that, we can hook it up a bit better by just doing this. Plus with this, then I can hook up even more of these, making room for more expansion. Instead of having it flowing in like this, I'll rather do it this way. So let's dismantle you. And I'll cut off production for a little while. That seems fine, because then we'll do this instead. That's wrong. We'll do this. 4 to here, and you to there. And then if we want more than on top of it, we can just add in a second one. Going up, taking in the next resource patch that we want to go up top. Instead of going straight in, you are tier 2. I want you to be tier 2 as well. I'll then take merger and a merger. And the bottom one was the one from iron, which should be up here. That is correct. Will be mark 2 as well. You'll go into the bottom. And the top one was the copper coming from this side. You are mark 1. You'll go into here. And the reason why I'm doing this is that now we can easily fix it, the inputs with going up there and into the other one by hooking this up. Yeah, you are correct. We need Mark 2 belts instead of Mark 1, just for the throughput. If we do a third line, we should be able to get it in. So let's just go up top. We just go to the power pole over here. Might be the easiest way in. Well, it's one of the ways in at least. Wait. We need to hook it up before we do that. Let's not forget our very important part. Yeah. And you can go to there. There we are. So, up here again, let's get in the next row of iron, in case we need it. Quite slow iron, but it'll work for now. I want to make you can stay Mark 1 for now, then we'll upgrade you afterwards. To right here seems to be good. But then when we need the throughput, we can always just upgrade these. Oh, not like that. Upgrade these a bit. And to right here. Not to that one though. So that gives us only 30 more iron in at the moment until we get things overclocked and upgraded. But at least it's better than what we had before. Did I mess something up when I connected this up? Yes, this is backing up now because I forgot, like some of you said, a Mark 2 somewhere. Let's go down and have a look where I messed up. It's not you, it's on this one, the bottom one. That I missed a Mark 2 belt upgrade on that one. There we are. That is now flowing in at full speed. This one is going to flow in at full speed as well. And we can set up a second processing line. Not the prettiest, but it works for now. So time to set up our second just iron production area. I think we have 2 belts running that. That'll be enough for quite a while, because then we can start to upgrade the belts and be in a very, very good spot. So what we want to do here is have merges going out. Could be around here. Might not be too bad. Merge in and go out this way. So 1, 2, 3. I know we can only support 2 at the moment, but to future-proof it, I'll just set up the 4 for now. Good. From here we'll want some smelters to do this. It'll be under production, I think. Smelters, hook these up with inputs. That will be quite bad. Hopefully it doesn't burn out anything by doing this. And the smelters. One, 2, 3, and you're in the way. That's a bit annoying because you are hooked up to all of this. This one is that way. Can we get you to do this to make sure we don't have a blackout at some point when we do this? Good. And number 4. Then splitter. One, 2, 3, and 4. Then we just need the top line to go in. That's the one we're not fully consuming yet. Split it. And there we are. That is a bit more running in terms of our iron production. Let's copy settings over here. Good, so that's iron running. Let's just check that it works as soon as we give it some power. And one right here. There we are. That is a bit more iron ingots flowing in that we can get on the line and used at the high volume areas. I kind of just want to hook it together with one of these further down the line after it goes past some of the high production junctions. There's a chest to also buffer a bit here. So now to find a little area for it. I could just take one further up, but what I want to do instead is something I've been thinking about since last stream, is that right now we have these two next to each other. One of them takes from the left, and one of them takes from the right. But as you can see, this is all contained within one tile of these. So if we just do the same over here, so for example, if I just start this one there, and always keep it inside one of these, then we can use that as marking out points for new lines. I think that'll be good. It will of course require us a bit of belts going this way, but then we can always get it in and up and into one of these wherever it's needed further down the line, if we want to merge them together. And I think that could be quite useful. So let's take you up to 2 height. Do the same down here until we find the place where we actually want the iron to go in. It could in theory already go in here, right at that one. So let's just do that for now. Then we can always change in the future and use this as a proof of concept they're building. Because I want to see if this is a good way to expand out the main bus. That is pretty much what we're testing here. And that is the fun thing about building games, is there's no one way to do it. And you can do it however you want, as long as you have a plan. Hey Dakota. Yeah, I'm just hooking up more what's called iron at the moment. And then we'll get the production going a bit faster. That is my goal at the moment. Oh yeah, Tura, we do have raiders. I just want to hook up this iron before we do it. It'll take me about a few seconds. And then we'll be done. So let's try that. As I want to see if my proof of concept works. So then we can do this. Merge you into that line. You can go here, and all we're building up here at the moment can go in there. Why are you too slow? Oh, we might have had a backup. That's why this is not keeping up. So that should be fine. That should give us some outs. That'll go up to this one. That will continue down this line. And then we'll hook it up to this side right here. And I think since they're right next to each other, we could just do it in a straight line across. To do it. But if we didn't have this, could we do it this way then? Splitter. Because as you can see here, this is the easiest way to do it. But following with the same concept as in and out, can we do this instead then? That does work as well. I'll keep this as a proof of concept, that this way you can do it modularly all the way down. And always merge spells together in case you want more on one or the other side. Or just have this going as far down as it can. And if anything is surplus here, it will continue. Ooh, fuse broke. How is that possible? I thought we had coal power going. Okay, let's quickly do the StreamRaiders, then we'll look at the power afterwards. That was... Ooh, it's never good when power runs out. So we'll have to go and look at... Let's just try this quickly. Why is... There must be some power connection to the coal that's... Oh! He's not connected up correctly. It can't be it, right? We can't have been that stupid. Hopefully not. Let's try that. Okay, we have to go and check on the coal in just a few seconds. Because that is what's going on now. And here we go. Let's go to StreamRaiders. Oh, we have a nice big army this time. So let's hope we can do it. This one I'll just give a boost to just this one because that will one-shot the boss. And blow it up, and this will join the fight somewhere else. There we go. The boss is dead. Yeah, Wolfman, I think the coal might be the issue here. I'm not quite sure what happened. Look at that. That was easy, and we got a loyalty chest. Just opening some caffeinated drink. Ooh, and an epic unit for someone. Let's see if we'll get that and the money. Wolfman Tura. Congrats on all the loot. And that means we'll get to the next map now. Boss defeated. That means we go to World 4. That's the first time I've been here. We have a very easy map. We have something we're not quite sure at yet. And we have a very easy. I think with our skill level at the moment, we should go for that one. That goes into an easy one with Tar should be fine. No, I don't want to go into this one. These settlements are horrible. That's horrible as well. Moderates. No, we have to do it anyway. What is a good way in? That way to the end? Gold. Oh wait, what is that? A loyalty token. Yeah, but that is a perimeter one. I don't want to go into that one. This one is very hard as well. So let's start up here and just go this way across down to the boss. I think that'll be fine. Let's see, we have level 1 guys again. Let's get a paladin down that should be able to tank. So we have a complete blackout. Everything is looking quite bad. And we'll have to go and check on the coal because we never really checked on that was actually working. And that is probably not a good way to do it. Ooh, brownouts are the worst. I'll have to go this way. Epic Barbarian. Oh, what's that? There we are. There's a coal. They're green, so we might not have green and red. Yellow. There's a lot of coal going in, so you might be right, we never hooked this up. I was quite sure we did. Because they're burning coal. Probably just to power themselves. These are running, this should be getting the water. So yeah, it's just a case of us somehow disconnecting what's going on here. It might be when we set up the new furnace area. We might have disconnected it somehow. Which I can't believe we did. But apparently we did. Copper, impure. You're still fine here as well, right? Yeah. Exactly, so I was checking that was fine. Did we accidentally disconnect it here? No, that's fine. But look, that is still connected. That should go up here, so why is that not looking correct? That has power, that goes into here, that goes into there, that goes up that way. That is not connected up, that is connected up. Oh, wait, it's flickering with the coal. Oh, that's just because it's slowly trickling in, probably. Let's check this, because this is actually connected up to right here. Look, all here we have a break. Oh! Right there is the issue. How did we mess that up so badly? Now we should be able to start it up. Oh. Oh. Things are working? Things are working. Oh, stupid power connections. I need to have a more direct line hooking these things up. So consuming, we have a ton of capacity. They are slowly filling up back here and should get into full drive as we get going. Hey, Phantom Jelly. Welcome to the stream and welcome to me just fixing a power situation that I kind of broke somehow. Well, somehow I forgot to hook up the cables. That was quite stupid. So what I kind of want to do, just to have the coal flowing, let's just go and hook up the second line over here. Because we do have coal going in, but we don't have all of it flowing. And I get you down from here. Oh, I thought I missed it. If you're not familiar with it at all, think about Factorio, but in 3D, but a bit more manual in the way you build. I think that's the best way to do it. The goal of it is pretty much the same as Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, and Satisfactory. They are three of the same kind of games. I think that's the best way to describe it in some way. I did play this a few years back, oh, not a few years back, I played it 2 years back when it just came out. And then I took a break from it for quite a while. Oh, stop that. Ow. Don't kill me, please. No, I don't have much health. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm a good guy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! No. Please die. Die. Ooh. You are correct. There is drones. But the drones not in the same way as Factorio. Unfortunately, it's not the same way as Factorio. If you can get blueprints and drones the same way, I would be a happy camper. Because that was one of the main things that put me off from this game. Was that after I've designed everything and I was starting to go into mega base territory, I had to still do everything by placing it down by hand. Which is a huge time sink. And one that I don't really have all the time. So let's get you disconnected. Let's get you merged in. Or when we want to upgrade the belts. So sometime in the future we can upgrade this to tier 2 and then we have more than enough going. And let's have a look at that coal power before we decide that it's actually working as intended. Because then we seriously need to... Well, we can exactly see when the blackouts happened. Oh, there's one other distinction between this and Factorio, is that nothing is procedurally generated. Everything here is sculpted by the creators, Coffee Stain Studio, in the way they want it to look. Yeah, exactly. I will, after a while, add those in. Oh, wait, never mind. But right now it's good doing it by hand. It is one big map, completely crafted the way they want to. So there's edges, there is places you can die by falling over the edge. So that's pretty much the biggest distinction between those two, if I had to say anything. Well, not the biggest, but one of them at least. So now we have coal flowing. We still need to get the rest in. They are consuming 15. They're consuming exactly 60, exactly 1 per minute, or 1 miner, fully operational. We have enough water and such, so that should be fine. We just need the rest of it to fill up. We are quite close to that. And one other big way of looking at it is this is also vertically, so things can go quite far into the air. So you have to build a lot more vertically in this than in Factorio or Dyson Sphere. That also means you have to look at terrain a lot more than you normally do, which is both good and bad. So we can leave this now. This should power 300 megawatts for our base. That is very nice. Let's go and look at our copper. Do we have copper iron? Do we have any more iron nearby? We have an iron right there I kind of want to get in. Let's just get ourselves another miner and drag the belt in. Miner mark 1, you'll go this way. Is this one? Notice this. Just a pure one. So that should give us... yeah, at least you have a scanner for resources. So this will at least give us what's called one full lane for a new area. And for you Phantom that hasn't seen it yet, the animations of this is quite good. Just looking at the way the drilling for things, outputs and such. It looks quite good. See, let's drag you up there. Yeah, without the resource scanner it would be a nightmare to do a lot of this. But at least a lot more cumbersome. Or annoying. Is that iron as well? Not bad. Then we can take you. You can merge into the top lane from over here. To give us, that'll be one full lane of iron going in then, at least 60. Then we can always upgrade you to 120 by adding in more nodes. Can we? Let's just check to be sure. This one is, ooh, a pure one. So that gives a lot more than the other ones. That one. Miner. Kind of want to merge it together with this one for now. Because you will output 120 per minute. No, you'll get your own fully upgraded reinforced iron plate belt. I think that'll be the best for you. Or even better, you can go into steel production at some point. Yeah, we'll see what we'll do with it. One of the two. That is what we need. Just 2 sec. Need to answer a message. There we are. So let's see here. That way up there. Oh, and a bit of food. Can I get up on this line, please? At least this one is running. All of it is being consumed by the line. This way we have 2 lines going in. Was a good way to solve our issue. If they ever back up, we do have some buffer. Yeah. What I'm thinking of doing with the coal is maybe just getting it up somewhere down the middle. So we don't have to drag it all the way from back here all the way to the middle of the main bus. There's no reason to do that. So I think that will be our current goal, to get that up and running. Let's just look at a bit of research as well. Pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Thank you. What do we have here that we need? +1 hand equipment slots. That would be good for a gun at some point. We need to get some quick wire as well, and some Caterium, because then we can get, I think there is blade runners somewhere down here that we need quite heavily. So maybe hooking that up will be good. Oh, and this as well, overclock production. Get you done, 5 minutes. And what do we have down here in terms of things? That is full. That is starting to fill up. Oh, have I filled up on the plates as well? Yes, good. That'll give us the next tier of belts. And as soon as the overclocking is done, we can upgrade this one to give us 60 per minute and get the ratios correct for these. That's kind of what I want to get done next. Yeah, that looks very nice. So iron is backed up. Copper is being used, but not as important or needed. So now that everything is actually flowing quite well. 1, we need to get the steel, but 2, we also need to get the modular frame. So I kind of want to set that up first, just to increase our main bus a bit. Let's see here. You and that for now. We'll need to move our power poles a bit. Oh, well, they're not in the way, so we could probably just leave them for now. And let's see here. I want to make modular things that require some rotors. Do you have any rotors in storage, or are they still being crafted into smart plating? They're still being crafted in smart plating. Let's just steal you. And go down here and set it up. Simpler. Right, have an auto assist. If we want to make modular frames, it could be good setting it up right now, but that would consume all of our reinforced iron plates, and I don't really want to do that just yet. At least not. Well, we could do it here in the main bus and just set up refined iron plates somewhere else to use for that. So we need to go and look at steel, because if we get steel, we can get Mark III belts, and they are 100 times better. Oh, more than twice as good as Mark II. And that way we don't have any issues doing the other parts. Let's see. Once we get that, we need to make 50 of you. We might just handcraft that. Not quite sure how fast it is to do handcrafting of these. Takes a little while. But just to get steel unlocked, it might be worth it just to do this quite quickly. Because I think that's a better way to do it. Yeah, why not? Let's get you away, and you away. And then we take coal and iron from the nodes, start to produce steel. When we have steel, we can start to get to Mark 3. That is the goal, to get that one done. Or should we just set it up? Well, let's get the steel unlocked, then we'll set up the production afterwards. I think that'll be a good way to do it. So just 6 crafts more. Might have to go grab a few more iron rods to get this done. But with the crafting time, it would take us 25 minutes with one or 12 minutes with 2. Let's grab a bit more over here. Rods, right there. They are being consumed quite quickly. Let's get some. And the MAM is done with some more research. Now we can overclock. Let's see in here. Power slugs. Let's get a green one scanned. Slug scanning so we can find him, I'm guessing. And let's get... That will be 50. Basic steel, set as milestone. So the rest I can grab. We should have it all in storage down here. Oh, shouldn't be too bad to get. The rotors, they might not be in the chest where they're supposed to be, but I know they're in the smart plating machine. And there. Thank you. That is enough rotors for what we need to do. Wow, we seriously need to increase the production of these. Oh, we require 100 per minute. Getting that from the main boss might not be the optimal way to do it. I am noticing that right now. A faster build will also solve that issue. So here goes the steel production. And we can start to hook that up. I think that will be the thing we hook up before.
Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
We've got foundries as well. Very nice. For the coal and the iron going in. We need to set up the modular production. That is what we need to do. Vehicle, not really. Advanced steel, not really needed yet, but we need to get this one. So just these two being produced, very, very simple. As soon as we have steel, we can unlock Mark 3 and then we can do Mark 3 belts. I think they're just requiring one of these two. So they're extremely easy to make. I don't think we need an case for it at least. We'll see. But that will increase the throughput of everything very, very easily. We need some assemblers to get going. We have enough rotors for that. We also need to get some foundries for later. But for now, it's setting up modular frames. That is the main thing we should do. Do some long jumping. There we are. So it starts about here. We have everything we need for it. As simple as you can go. Turn this way. And you will make modular frames. Oh, we also have versatile things we'll have to make later. That's fine. Modular frames. 2 items in. That means we'll use our normal setup. Earlier, I've also used a vertical setup. Where things go in on belts this way, and we just take it in. We could try and do it here to show a different way of setting up this part of the main bus. Just to show you. So like with the coal, we can in theory do something as simple as right here. 1. So we need 2. I need 3 at least for inputs. Let's do the same over here. In theory start there. 2, 3. Since we're using 2, we'll want 2 inputs. 1, 2. Again, to use the vertical to not spend too much room on in between here, because at some point we'll have 4 or 5 items going in. So this way, we will be able to hook up, for example, right here, splitter of this one, and a splitter of this one up here. Again, the issue is always lining it up correctly, which is way too hard if you ask me. Well, that is way too close though. Let's move you back a bit. See how it looks. Because then you can do from here to there. Here to there. Take out your trusty assembler. Get it lined up. Someplace where you can see it lines up. Right there maybe. Then we... Oh, is that connected up already? There we are. Because this is another way to line these up if you don't want to do splitters. Because then you can lift the splitters up, do it on the belts, and it will be much easier to make it compact if you do it this way. Then it just hooks in like this. Also, we'll give it 2 spots over, but instead of 4, when that is needed, it's much easier to manage. Then we just need these 2 to get filled. One will of course be iron rods, and one will be reinforced iron plates. So with this build we're doing right here, I haven't really tried hooking these 2 up to those. So that's going to be a bit exciting, but I'm guessing going in, up, and just merging them together will be the easiest way to do it. So let's just get the foundation done. And yeah. I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe here. Will easily be able to reach. Not quite sure how tall we have to make it, but it'll be like this for now. And there we are. So what we need is on the third... Oh, that looks extremely crooked. How did I mess that up that badly? Because I missed that one. Let's go on this one to see it a bit better. So you go from here to there. Then we'll see when we have to discontinue this so we don't take it any further. Good. So let's see. That goes in. That will be iron, copper, plates, rods, screws and such. So we need number 4 and we need number 7. It's pretty much the 2 we have to get into the spot over here. And as good as the main bus is, it does require quite a bit of materials because you have to do this to keep it going, in case you want all of it all the way to the end. And I'm guessing when you get more and more experience in, let's say Factorio, in Satisfactory, you'll know which things you have to take down the line and which ones you can skip. But for now, I kind of have everything going, and it looks very cool when you have a nice big wall of this just going down. Of course, the heights, we'll debate how high we want it to be. For now, we're doing this. So we need to get each of them on one of these 2. Might just get them. What is these? Oh, we have a fight as well. So what is the easiest way to connect them up? I remember I did it before. Like going down and then splitting them in from the sides. Okay, let's try. Let's remove this one. That one is most definitely in the way. Can I just get this one instead? Go to here. You can go to here, and you can just connect up to that one. Then I can remove that power port. So before we build the rest, let's just do our stream battle, our StreamRaiders battle. So that'll take a few seconds, and hopefully we have enough to get it done. I can't see why we shouldn't. So let's place down some speed just to get things moving. I did place a spell, didn't I? I did place one. There we are. Easy. Gold and flag bearer. Out the Dakota and Wolfmar. Congrats on the loot. And let's continue on to the next map. We have our unknown this time. So let's see how dangerous that is. Oh. We have a buckethead ogre. We have level 5 things. One of defensive zones, so might have to attack this. Let's get down. I'll get down a golden paladin just to have some extra nice defense in case they want to attack me. Legendary unit placed. You always get the random wins, Dakota. That is your superpower as well, so that we should be able to tank quite easily. Good. And let's get back to here. Then we'll check back in later. So again, back to theory crafting, how we connect these up in a good way to this line. One thing I know is we'll have to get him out of here, in and on. And with 2, I think I have an easy way to do it. Don't we have an easy way to do this? Let's see. With double splitters, we can easily get them in. If we want to go in on this side, can we do that? What if we do something like this? If we have lifts to go in. That's not going to be pretty, is it? I was taking it over. If we do it, we can probably turn them to get them in. But that requires getting it in from the top. If we do it from the bottom, we will have to turn it as well. Let's see, let's give ourselves a bit more room to work with. Or we might be able to do this. We do 1, 2. I think that's how we decided how much space we needed. What if we do this? That means that this one up here will have to go that way. That is, this doesn't feel like a good way to do it though. I can turn it. Oh wait, we can do it like this, can't we? What if I turn you? It's going to be the same as the splitters, and that doesn't help us a lot, does it? This might be the easiest as a proof of concept. So we'll do a merger. Here, same up there. Wow, this is not a good way to do it. I'll have to free craft this at some point unless you guys can give me a good way to do it. Doing that, and then we'll take the other one over here. Doing that. So that way... Yeah, exactly. This will get too complicated. Let's tear it down. This is not the way I want to do it. We'll have to find a better way. Because I know it's possible. I've done it before. I even think I have a video of it. I think on YouTube I have one called Vertical Main Boss. A video I did more than a year ago. But I think on that one it came down from the bottom and in. Might have to go back and check what we did there. Or how I designed it. Because I was quite proud of the setup we did at that point. Let's move you a bit again then. Well, you win some, you lose some. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as I say. You'll be fine. Modular frames. We'll do what we did before. Just a completely simple split here. Look, this is what I find annoying. Why don't you show the grid lines before you go this far out? This close? No, we don't want to connect it up, we just want to show you. So that'll be 1. And number 2 will be out here somewhere. Again, I think this might be the best. Let's check. Because I need to be able to do that. Again, 1 too short. Splitter there. Here, I think. Yeah, that works. That should get it in. Just 2 things we need with some room to spare. And in theory, we can always just increase this further and further back, always jumping it across. So the last one will be quite large and going in. We'll take a ton of room. That's why I don't like doing it like this. But yeah, I'll theory craft something. Why do you already have 100 in you? Oh well. Fair enough. Here. We want those rods and plates. You want this one. But you only want this one as well. Yes. And you to there. So this was the easiest way to hook it up. At least for now. We might have to improve on it in the future. But I think it'll be good. Oh hey Tom X, thank you for the subscription. With a Prime. That's a good way to do it. The rest of you can follow Tom X 1911's little hint that Prime is a good way to do it. If you have an Amazon account, you do have a Prime. And a follow. I think that's the first time I got a subscription and a follow afterwards. But I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you a lot. So that goes in. Well, that's a bit of power. Just a power line. Might be able to stay here without much issues. There we go. Modular frame being produced. That is a nice accomplishment to get. It's quite slow, so you might want to hook up more. But I don't want to use too many of these for now. I just kind of wanted to go. But a second one will give us a 100% increase in production. And just for these, we might as well do it. It would be a waste not to. And let's watch out that I don't fall off the edge. Good, so that works. 7-7 splitter. Come on, show me the inputs. No, I don't want that input. I want the correct one. That should be here, and this one out here will be there. That is 100% increase in modular frames. So yeah, that works. I probably won't put them into storage just yet, but I will get it ready to do it. The chest that will hook up at a later date. A fluid buffer. Oh, I've never seen that before. Let's get that and that. Then we'll hook the rest up later. Good. So that means modules is being made. Only 3 per minute, we might as well hook it up. Yeah, let's hook it up. We don't have to forget later. But that does give us modules now. That can be taken from here and used for whatever we need it for. Of course, that does take all of this away. So that means now we're finally at the point where we should start setting up steel. Steel requires foundries. We have the rotors, we have the concrete, and we have the modular frames being made. So we can easily combine them together. Mining wise, we'll just get them quite easily. That just requires a bit more room. We might have to turn this. Hopefully not. We'll see. Let's do that, and let's do this one. Probably do it out a bit more if we want a bit more range on it. Why don't we try and do this? Let's try not to die when we do this. It does happen once in a while that I misclick. But by doing this we can do something rather good that lets this be built way, way, way quicker. That's by doing this. We can look over here. There. And just a few more. Then we'll have a nice big area to build our start of our steel production. might start an entirely new part of the main boss in terms of a new one of these, just for our steel products. That gave us a bit of room to work with, so we have something to do. So let's see. Steel requires 2 in. Now to debate, how do we get the steel up? We could in theory cut a hole right here, but that'll give us a hole right in the middle of the main bus. Do we have any walls we can use to do it? Because we do have this wall, but none of those with holes in them yet. We can also just take it up. Could in theory just take it up right here. Again, that'd be a hole in the foundation. So we can also take it from over here. If that's what you mean, from the sides. Because we do have coal right there we can grab. That means we can take coal this way. We can take, I think we have an iron node somewhere around here as well. Oh, we have an iron node right below us. Maybe. Or we have a pure one over there. Then we can take these two up this way and merge them together. The only issue is, if you want to expand it down further in the future, we'll have to move back these, unless we just start it out way out there. Yeah, I think you're right, Tura. I think that might be a good way to do it. Just getting it up from the side. Just making sure that we make it long enough before we start doing it. So let's see. We want to make foundries. Let's get our modules from right here. Enough for 2. So foundries. That'll make all of our steel. That's gonna be very, very good that we get this now. Let's see, you can start... Turn you. There. So steel ingots. Raw iron and raw coal, 45 per minute. If that's the way we're gonna do it, let's say if we future-proof this for at least 270. That means we can do about 4 of these. Wait, about 6 of these. We can do 6 with 240 belts, and I think that's what we're gonna get from steel. And if we have enough for 6, I think that's a nice place to start. So 1. I can't even place that many down. But it take, let's say it take 2 each. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's enough for 270 belts of items flowing in. And if we have that, then we should be future-proofed onto we get encased steel beams that gets us Mark 4. After that, we'll have to move it back a bit, but let's not worry about that for now. Let's just let's do this first. And let's just get that one. So if we do this, that should give us more than enough room for... we have 78. Yeah, 7080 is the biggest one we can get. But at that point, we just to save ourselves a bit of room. Can we overclock him then at that point? What if we do the same math with 250% Tura? What do we get then? That'll give us about 100. That'll be about 8. 7? 8? If we overclock it. Oh, that's pretty nice. We could just get it down a bit. Let's just do a calculator. Yeah, so if we make room for 7, then we should have enough for overclocked machines in the future. And then we're future-proofing it, not having to go further back than that. So I think this is actually big enough now since I took 2, but let's just do... Can't hurt anything. So that should be able to handle the max builds that we can get at the moment if we make it this long. And get it up here. That just means we have to hook up the splitters all the way down. Oh well, we don't need to hook all of them up now. We can hook up 2. Then we'll always just fit in the rest afterwards. 7 splitter. Come on, show me the inputs. Or not. This is what I'm talking about. Why won't it show me the inputs? It seems like an easy thing to fix, but for some reason it's always messing up. Unfortunately. Let's just do that then. Let's see. How about there? That work as intended. Can we hook you up? We can. And then we will have to make you go straight. We'll have to get one of you in the correct spot. Oh wait, it has to go the other way. Ah, oh, damn it. Thank God I saw that. Yeah, exactly, rotate 180. Oh, thank you for saying that as well. I would have been annoyed with myself if we had built this completely done before I noticed that. But again, yeah, as I said earlier, this is also why I normally do modular builds that are extremely simple to set up, so I don't do mistakes like this. But just a small change, like we're going the opposite way, is enough to mess up the flow. It's kind of the same philosophy I have for my work. No. Do simple builds, and then things will work quite easily. There we are. We're fine. And there. I'm glad you're awake, Tura, when I make some mistakes myself. Let's see. 7 splits. Good. Good. So that works. That should start to produce steel as soon as we have it up and running. Do consume only 60 megawatts, that should be fine. Power is still holding steady at... Oof. Oh, that's 420 as max. We're only consuming 220. Thank you for the follow, Tristan. Oh. I'll call you Tony. Let's call it Tony. I'm bad. So let's see, that works. That'll go in. Then we'll have the second one and we'll lift it. And you will line up. Don't want to get it. What if I started right here? Will that always line up correctly then? As a rule of thumb, going right there. Delete this first. To there, up there, there, and down. Did I do it? What? Wait. Never mind, it has to go this way. Can't afford. A Tonis. Ah. Yeah. So let's see. That is good. You are also hopefully the correct way. We just need to go grab some plates. Let's hope we have some. We should. Wow, things are empty around here. Is everything just being consumed? Or we're just not producing it fast enough. Yeah, it's just a case of us not producing it fast enough. I agree, they don't look so well, but do you have a better way of merging up two splitters on the same level? Tony. Tony. You are correct, we could probably do that. So if we have this one going at level 1, then over here we can set the next one up to level 2 and the next one up to level 3. That might actually look better. Might actually not be a bad idea. We could give it a try. That might, you're correct, that should look way better. So what you're thinking of doing is this. We will get you holes. What if we start you about here? Let's try that. 1, 2, and all the way at end somewhere where we can connect up. About here. Can we get this all the way? So something, is that too long? Is that just one too long before I can do it? It is. Let's see, 9. What if we just start you here then? You'll go to there. Encroaching on that one. We've moved one to the left. Do we still have enough room? Let's give it a try. It's just a power pole. I want to move you instead, maybe. What if I take you to here instead? Do that. You go from here to that one, and then remove you. We always put the power pole on the left side of, or the right side of this one, to not interfere with anything we want to do in terms of belts going in and out. So let's try this instead. Because then we can just put in a splitter. And we go down like this instead. We can also, if it has to be like this, otherwise we can't get this one to go below. Yeah, that should work as well. Will this also work in case we have 4 inputs? Yeah, we'll see if we run into issues by doing something like this with 4 inputs. Oh, I really need to go and can you put 2 more below the current one? Here? We'll check when we get to 4 inputs. It's a bit off still, but it should work somehow. Did I mess this up again? Boundary. It might have been correct before. Why didn't it work then? Oh wait. Oh, it's always damn merges. Yeah. And right there. And that. So at least it works with 2. I do know. I'll have to go and check my my old walkthrough of the vertical main boss I did a year ago. Because there I know I had 4 of these stacked on top of each other and just got them all in with the conveyor lifts in and out. If any of you have time to look it up on YouTube, no, don't do it now, we are streaming, but we should be able to find it there. I'll have to look it up, because that was a good way to do it. But I can't remember for the life of me how I hooked it up. Well, doing something new. That goes in, that's gonna set up the steel foundry. Then we just need to get the 2 items in. Being our coal and, not our coal, but our or iron and, yeah, iron and coal. Let's see how far back you go. You can go to here, that's fine. And go all the way to the edge, and then we can just get it moved up with relative ease. What I was about to say. Straight lines all the way. Oh, looking good. So what did we say here? We had coal right in front of us. We had iron right below us. Right there's iron. We have to get that one. Let's just get down and have a look at what's going on. Hopefully it's, if this is a pure one, that would be insane. Can we do something like this just to look at it? Come on, pure. And impure. That's about the worst it could be. I know we have 1 pure behind us. Oh, come here. Let's also just eat these berries. Because now we can drag this up and in over here. And coal we can get from the other side. We'll need about 90 right now. This will only supply a third of that. So we'll start the steel production, but not much more than that. We also have a pure we're not using over here, but might want to save that for the start. These are already being used. Yeah, I might have to go and check the pure one over here. That'll probably be the best. Then we can overclock that and this one to get to some of the things we need. Oh, and the stream battle is ready. Nice. Let's just set up the miner first, and then we'll go do the battle. I want you to go this way. Look how slow this is. Ooh, 30 per minute. Just want to overclock all of this and then we'll be good. So, stream battle. For all of you watching on YouTube, do join in on the fun. Of course, Twitch people are already there, but it's something you can all join in on. Whoa, we have a pretty decent army. Let's give it, or we can debuff these. I think that'll be fine. So you'll be weakened. Take that. And then we should be able to kill him quite easily. Oh, debuffed. Wow, we are annihilating them. That was way too easy. And the winner of the gold is Tomex and Java Mountain. Congrats on the loot. And let's continue on. Moderate hard one. Silver chest. Very nice. And we need to, oh, just to beat these towers. We can probably start this one early if if we watch out. Let's see, they are all level 1. So let's just get a tank in the middle here. We'll give him a speed boost as well to go and tank him. Let's get back. Power. I want to take it from over here just to not be needing all of these to do it. Let's see. Kind of wants you to go away. You're not really needed anymore. Do this by itself. There and there. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go up this way and hook you up. You can go down to that one. So now we're consuming even more of iron. That's perfect. That means you will have power right there. This one we might remove, but I just want to have it now to get up where we need to go. Yeah, electricity on the foundation might also be a good way to ensure we have it. Oh yeah, there is what's called the things you can research to put it on walls and such. I don't think I have it yet, but that might actually be a thing we want to get. Let's just see. Hopefully we don't have issues reaching the top from here, but we shouldn't. So you there, you'll go down. Oh! And let's do it this way, and then we can do that down to ground level. Then we'll have one here for the coal. Good. So you, iron can go in that way. That should go up. That would go in that way. Don't normally click links in chat, but since it's tutorial, I don't think it'll be that bad. Let's see. One power below. Not quite sure what's going on there. I'll check it out later. It might be something good. Let's see, coal. Don't we have one right back here already set up? Let's get the power with me from over here. Too long. Guess we have to go over this way to find the coal. That could be a way to do it. Oh, that's power lines as well from up there. That goes towards the coal. We'll also go grab some of these things soon to get the alternate recipes. Might also be a way to help us out quite a bit. And slide up the mountain, that makes sense. So there is coal coming this way. So if we just steal this line, might actually be good. There we are. So that's connected up. Let's get most of you dismantled. Down this way. Because unfortunately we couldn't do anything this way with this. Right now it's just an ugly piece of thing. Clocking up the world. There we are. So finally something we use a coal for. That'll be steel. That means that as soon as that runs, we will get so many belt upgrades. That means we can get in a lot more iron and such. let's see. This coal is producing... Ooh, let's not mess with these guys. Please leave me alone. I'm just having a little look. You are producing 120. That's perfect. That means we can always upgrade these in the future to get 120 in. Always merge it up with the other one to get to 40, and then we can overclock it. Then we should have about all the coal we need. Hopefully. To fill up all of it. Because if we have 120, overclocking that to with 250%. 200 to 40, then 50, that gives us 300. 2 of those gives us 600. So it's not quite enough to fill it, but it's good enough for, at least for the start. So we just need one more other than these two to fill it. That doesn't seem too bad to do. And almost at the input for the coal. Gonna love when we get trains and we can move around that way. I have some plans for trains that I hope can work. By the way, the trains still not have any collision boxes. Is that still the case? I can just drive through each other. Don't know if any of you know. Let's get up this way. So iron is flowing in. That is good. Coal is on the way. That means that our steel is... or at least our steel ingots is on the way to being produced. That means we can turn them into the next item, which is steel beams, I think they're called. And that can turn into Mark III items. So, merge up this way. Into a bit of storage chests. Then this will slowly but surely fill up as we get going. Did we give you power already? No. Coal flowing in. No, sorry, iron flowing in. Coal's on the way. We have enough to run one of these almost at 1. That's pretty bad. You can have the coal. Just to get it out of my inventory. And the first steel is flowing. Great. So now to add this onto the main bus and hooking it up to the rest of this. Because if you look here, what we're going for now is 2 different things. Oh, they're not made in this one. What are they made in then? Ooh, do we need to handcraft something before we can do that? Also, what I want to make is these 2 steel beams and steel pipes. Steel beams are the one that turns into the belt, I think, as soon as we have researched. But we can't do it just yet. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's have a quick look how much we actually need to make to do it. Let's check this. But yeah, we need to get the blade runners as well. We've been going around without them for too long now, since travel time is something That is a bit annoying. Yeah, looking for this one. Tier 4 logistics, no. Advanced steel, no. Why is it... Have I gotten something else to make it in? Because it's not in this one, right? Oh, that's why. It's just in in the lower one of these. Steel beams is pretty much the two things I want to make. Steel beams first, this one afterwards. We need quick wire as well. Slug scanner. Yellow power slug. I thought we had found one of those before. Oh, it's all been green. That's fine. Quartz, power slug, nutrition, flower petals. Can I make 100 of these just right off the bat? Because I know we have a bit in storage that we can turn into Caterium ingots, and further turns into hopefully 100. It does. So let's just get this quickly made. We only need 20 to get Blade Runners unlocked, and they'll probably need more Caterium. And then we need to get it into the main boss as well. There we are, that's enough for that. And then we'll get the 100 quick-wire. Because then we have a bit of steel build up. That means we... Hey Laura! What happened? What did Phil do? What are you cheering up? Well, I'm doing great. I'm just more interested in why you're sad. Or at least need cheering up. What's that? We can't have that. Not on a Friday night. Caterium. There. Research. Please choose a new node in the tree to begin a new research. Air limiter. I want this one. Another 100 and that one, so that should be easy enough to do. Had a coal out of work and these firewalls that wouldn't. Oh, that's too bad. Do we have to go there then? Hope not. Because that would be so sad. So what, do we have Caterium nearby? Ooh, that is not nearby anywhere. Wow, that is far away. So we probably have to go there and set up a miner, a few smelters just in that area to get the Blade Runners made. I think that would be the best. So, new in this version, there's drones that can transport resources by air. There's particle accelerators, there's something to do with nuclear waste. There's this zipline thing, so you can travel across these. So, a lot of quality of life things, among other things. And we got tier 7 and 8 unlocked to do more things. So a lot of cool things have done is going on, and like I told people earlier, yeah, exactly, but it's plutonium. So I had a hovercraft. Is it a hovercraft or is it a hover pack? Because it will make it easier to build when we have that. We need to go get that criterium. So let's bring enough for a miner. Enough for a few smelters and enough for a man. So I want to get one of you. I want to get a few of you. I want to get special. Can we make one more man to research it in? Have most things. We just need to grab one of you. Then we'll go on a little trip. Nice, Laura. We do need help to win. I can't remember how hard it is to fight this time. Oh, I might just start the fight now because it's all level 1 and I think we have enough to do it. Let's just I think we can win this. Let's just jump into the fight now before we go on a criterium run. Just to get that thing ended. Yeah, there's only these 4. That should be easy enough. So let's just start early. I think that'll be fine. Laura has joined in, so I think we are good to win this. Wait. Let's get speed down to charge this. I can spell it this time. Why not? Oh yeah, it's probably because the time is not out. Yeah, I believe in us. Oh, there we can do it. Let's get this. I believe in us. We can do it with only 15 minutes of preparation. Holy moly, those ropes are fast. Speed and power. Dakota, you killed everything. Jesus. Easy. And the winner of the Barbarian is Wolfmar. Congrats on that. Now we had a moderate fight. Should be fine as well. So we need rogues to go and grab these 2 and then we should be good. So let's just add in a rogue to sprint towards that and we should be good. So back to Satisfactory and let's go criterium hunting. We have everything we need. We have enough belts as well. Yes. So time to run. Hopefully it's easy enough to get that. Because we can't get it back to the main bus easily at least. Without dragging builds all over the world. And hopefully we can get trains before that happens. I'm guessing trains is tier... What is that going to be? 5 and 6? How's the power looking? Fine. Let's just run this way. Set up a little criterium mine. And... okay, good to know when doing this. There's no need to let off the connect button to the line. You just have to jump to move to the next one. Yeah, zip lines are good. So how far is it to the nearest criterium? There we are. Should be somewhere over here. 500 more. Wait, we need to bring power. Ooh, that's almost bad if I went there without the power. There we go. Then we can also use the zip lines back if you want to. Ooh. Trying to go for that one. And ooh. Oh, that is brilliant. We don't have to swim if we have this one. Let's check again. It's that way. Well, let's not go there. That's poison. What if we go to up here maybe? That should be good. Let's get up this wall so we can do it. Yeah, I want to go up this way. So Caterium should be around here somewhere. Ah, 200 meters, so it should be right over here. Yeah, it's quite nice we can sit on the power lines. Was it down here then? Can we... we need to blow things up in terms of getting... Oh, we probably just need normal miners then. Probably don't need power. Because then we can do something like this. Get up and down. It's quite fun that you can go up as easily as you go down, just a tiny bit slower. So it's pretty easy to do. So here we have Caterium ore. Can't blow that up yet, so what do we just craft a few more miners? There. Let's just place 4 down. Then we always have a buffer here for what we need. And let's do 1. I love the way these sound and looks. These little spider things. They're pretty darn cute and good. That gives us our Caterium, what we need. We did bring some power to set up. Let's get you over here. A few smelters. Just so we have some being produced here. It's production smelters. I'll just have to hand feed it though. That's the only negative thing. Caterium, Caterium. Yeah, but I can't use the belt from these two. And I can't place down a good miner here because we have this massive rock on it. That I need, I think it's called Nobelisks. Pretty much TNT to blow it up. And I have to wait a bit before I get that. So there's some small soft locks that you have to get around before you can continue. Let's get a man for some research. Little temporary base, because what I want to get is... Oh, I've got the modular frames. I'm an idiot. Oh well, we can research it back at the base. I'll just have to bring enough back that it won't be an issue. That's producing. Caterium. Let's grab you. Yeah, I'm getting the last stream in tonight before I can't do it for the next 2 days. Going to my sister's birthday tomorrow. That's why I will be able to stream there, and we might not be back until late Sunday night. Glad to hear it, Sky. Oh, Laura. I was a bit sad you couldn't join in the other nights, but I know you had work, so nothing you can do about that. And let's get... Can we get a storage down for some of this? What if we do... This one? Do a little splitter. There. That's horrible. Splits. There. There maybe? Move the man to give ourselves some room. Seven. Then we can leave it a bit before we have to check on it again. Then we can do a storage back here as well to get it out. Then we have a bit of storage at least until we go a bit further, because then when we have to go and get back and grab some things, we do have some stored up. Output. There. Damn it. I don't know why I want to build things so close to each other. There's absolutely no reason to do it. You can just build it here. But I think it might be damaged in that regard. I do like making things nice and tight. And save as much room as possible. Don't like to be wasteful. There we are. Then we should be able to just throw in all of the Caterium here. Check out, go into the splitter into these two, and they start to produce. But you're right, I should have done it in the opposite way. Let's move this a bit once I put it on the side instead. Makes it a bit easier to grab it when needed. Yeah. So we have Caterium going out. That means we can get at least some of it. So we can take it back to the base. Because dragging this back without trains is not something I want to do. It is way too far. Good. Power-wise, we are still looking decent. Well, that was a somewhat big question, Laura. But to answer that, yes, I am planning to have kids at some point. I'm not overly excited for trucks since they are a bit derpy. You have to auto-plan the routes yourself, and for them to stay on track is not something they're the best at. In my experience, I've never, at least when I tried them about 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago, they were too derpy for me. I hated that they weren't reliable, and I had to worry about them always not working and breaking down, and that was the main reason why I didn't use them. If it was a completely flat world with no elevation and such, then it'd be fine. Then I could easily make roads for it. But in a hilly things like this, they are just derpy as, it's so bad. If we just count on them also, just to follow the direction I gave them, 100%, it would be fine with me. But they don't do it like that. They'll go full speed, try to brake before a corner, and fall off the corner. It's weird why they didn't have it just follow the player's input keys, and then it works. We have talked about it for years, that we'll have it at some point, but we haven't planned when yet. So at some point we will. You guys will of course be the first to know when it happens. Well, in any way, shape or form, no matter how quick we are, it will take 9 months no matter what. It won't be like, oh look guys, I have a baby. Like tomorrow. That won't happen. It would be an insane twist. I don't think I can... what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, never mind. I was about to say if I could get it for a Christmas present for you guys, but I don't think I can I could do that. It would be an insane Christmas present though. It could also be the 10k subscriber mark on YouTube. Thank you guys, this is a 10k celebration video. Here's a baby. Wow, that would be the most insane 10k video ever. Adopt a baby for a day. Rent a baby. No, that would be a horrible service. That is not something I want to do. Yeah, I rented this baby. I have it for about 4 hours, then I have to turn it back in again at the daycare center. Just a daycare center. Oh, talking about daycare centers, I heard a quite funny story from Australia a few years back. You know how IKEA has an area where you can leave your kids while the parents go shop? I heard that Australia have a place where you can leave your husband with a whisk and such, and he can relax while the missus shops in IKEA. And I thought that was quite hilarious and a pretty good idea. I would not complain about that, to be honest. That seems good. One broke. So while this is going, should we just go and do a StreamRaiders? We should have enough people there already, so we can continue on to a harder map. I don't think we can lose it any way, shape or form. So let's leave this to do its thing. Grab the Caterium in little bits, and let's do the StreamRaiders fight. There we are. Let's start early. We'll give this one. We'll go and grab that. So because of that is the correct place to put it. Let's give this some speed to go and kill. And let's hope we haven't made a mistake now. Come on, Dakota. Perfect. Yeah, we're killing him. Easy. Easy enough. What did we get? A paladin for Tura. Congrats with the paladin. Not getting loot tonight, Laura. Oh, a gold chest. And a hard map. I believe we can do this. We forgot to check what's after this one. But let's see, we have level, or it's still level 1. So if we just add in a ton of tanks over here, we should be good. Let's get a Centurion down to tank all of this. That should be fine. Let's get back to here. And have we gotten enough Caterium now? We have enough for 500 or so. So I think that'll be a good place to go back now. Let's just empty these. And then we'll just leave this to do its thing. That'll give us almost... What is a 1-to-1 over here? Oh, it's a 1-to-3. So that will give us about a third of a chest when we get back and check on it in the future. I think that'll be fine. And hopefully this is enough to make the Blade Runners. If it's not, do say now. Let's do say so. But it should be. So time to get back. Luckily, we can zipline up the stairs, up the zip lines. Which is kind of strange that you can do it, but also very, very nice you can. We just do this, and we'll do that. You can pretty much take this all the way back to the base now. Kind of wish we had infinite power lines in length so we could do this a lot easier. But this is such a good way to get around when you have it set up. As long as you don't fall down from him, you should always be able to jump to the next one. So I was quite happy when this got implemented because get power there, it will be good. And look how much faster it was getting back. It took us a few minutes to get there, but it took us seconds to get back. Let's see, do we have any issues with the amount of foliage we have here? Don't think so. How much is in these? Hopefully none of it is being used at the moment. Yeah, almost none is being used because look, the coal is right here. And then we have the renewables up here. Oh, well, not, yeah, well, renewables, is wood renewable? I'd say it was, but let's steal some of these plates for a base. And drop it in up there. I think we might need some, so we might as well. I'm guessing as soon as we get blade runners, we can jump a bit higher, and then it'll be easier for us to get onto these. Death Stranding. I never tried it. I saw it. Was it really that good? Didn't most people joke that it was a walking simulator? Or something like that? They changed what's it called with update 4. That is actually one of the big changes they did. They changed how power works. So every machine that produces power runs at 100% all the time, except biofuel. That thing only runs if there's a need for it. So that means that we can just set up, for example, 100 biofuel ones. That 100 is way too much, but like right now we have 10. So if we start to go above what our coal can produce, they will take the load off. And when we start to get batteries, or accumulators, what they call them, I'm guessing it would go coal power first. Coal will charge the battery. When the battery and the coal can't keep up, it'll take from biofuel. That is what I'm hoping. And that's the way it'll work. Because that would be insanely nice. Yeah, I do agree on that, Laura. It seemed the delivery things was good, but I don't think I would ever play it myself. Only saw about half an hour of gameplay from it and decided that was not really for me, as it stood right there. Modular frames. Let's just craft 10 here. What is the whole story though? I know it's something about the world dying, there's some black goo, and some giant monsters that eats all the people, and a baby thing on the map, on in some containers that lets you see what's going on. Is there Rick and Morty in Death Stranding? That's quite hilarious. Wonder why. Go. Let's get the Blade Runners. What clip from Rick and Morty was in it? Tony? Oh, Tomex, sorry. Or Tomex? Let's have a look at that. Just one sec.
Look, Morty, Kojima just wants a...
Ah, that way. Kojima just wants something. Let's see here. Oh, it's about, yeah, about it. I thought you said it was in the game. Something Rick and Morty. I misread what you said. But yeah, Rick and Morty is quite hilarious as well. I watched all of it. Didn't think that was my kind of humor, but it was. I found out. And I think one of the funniest jokes, I don't think it's in Rick and Morty, but it's from the community, is there's so many people that thinks that they're Rick, but they're really Mortys. I think that accounts for most people watching it, which is quite hilarious. Not gonna tell you what I think I am. Ah, look at that. Take that. More belts. Let's go and have a little look at... I don't believe that, Laura. I don't believe that one bit. Let's wait. So 3 minutes. Do you have anything else we can unlock while we wait? We could get the jump pads just to research it, so rotors and wire. We'd also get the vehicle transport, not really needed. Advanced steel is not yet. Improved melee. Oh, that might be nice to get that. Hey, Lopai. Welcome to the stream again for the second time in a week. That is amazing. Hope everything is doing... Oh, you're having a good time? Oh, there's a vet. Ah, it does as miner number 2. Let's just... Oh, I don't know if I have a 200 rotors yet. That is the only thing I'm... Oh, wait, we don't have that either, the steel. Loopy? Loopy? Yeah, let's just get the jump pads out of the way. We want to do all the research anyway. We might be able to use it for something. So, take all of that. How long until you're researched? Means we can just go and get the things we need. That's a good way to see it. I have to drive to my sister's birthday tomorrow. It's a 3.5 hour drive. So fair enough, Tomex. Thank you so much for joining in, and thank you for the subscription. It means a lot that you decided to do that. I'll keep making more content, of course, here and on YouTube as well. Let's see, grab some of you. Wire. Rotors is... Somewhere else, should be back here maybe? There's some rotors we can take. 50. Yeah, same here, it's also 23:16 here in Denmark. And like I was saying, I have to be up at about 6 AM tomorrow, and I have to drive for about 3.5 hours. But that's gonna be fun. $17 seconds, that's good. Let's get you done.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Blade runners. Let's hope they're easy to make, because that would be so good. quick wire. Oh, that's easy to make. Perfect. Finally Blade Runners. It makes you run faster and I think jump higher as well. Which is a godsend. Also mean that we can easily catch the wire. Let's see, what's it for we need it? Yes. Blade Runners, go. So here's a speed test. This is normal me running full speed. This is me with Blade Runners. And look at the jump height. Nice. That is way better. I love getting upgrades. It is the best feeling in the world. So now we can get around the base much, much quicker. Do we have crystals? I think we have crystals in storage. Only 8. That's not going to help us. This one will be back in 2 minutes. That means we can set maybe this one as one of the next things we need. We will need to upgrade how fast we're making rotors though. At some point. But right now I want to set up our steel production. That is the main thing we need. Let's see how much we have in storage. Enforced belts. Of that. Let's grab a bit from down here. Oh. That was a high jump. Whoa. Yeah, all around it's an incredibly good equipment. That's a good point, Loopy. Lopine. So much. Oh, look at that. That is a ton of steel ingots. Perfect. So we'll need that to continue over. And I want to start a new steel line. We have one here, so I might want to do it one further out. Can we understand that? Can we fix that? Also do it here, just remember that... No, let's start a new one. I think that's the best way to do it. That means we'll start out here. The next line. And keep them a bit separate when doing this. So we'll start right here. And we have luckily made a nice modular thing to do it. So if we just start here every time, we should be able to hook things up very, very easily. And we just need to hook just one of them up right here. We do start on that part of this one. Go, take you from here to there. We will then hook up a little merger. And 4. So the first thing we'll make is steel beams, because that will give us what we need to make steel pipes. And we've had that, we can then upgrade to conveyors Mark III. That is pretty darn good. And exactly what we need at this point. Let's just do this. There's some more room for us to build on. This gives us enough room for what we need to do. And then just to set up what we need. And luckily, very, very luckily, it's just made in one of these. Which is extremely easy to do. So let's start we all start on this one. So right here, everything will be fine. That's fine. And I want you to make steel beams. They take 60 per minute. 60 per minute. So we can only support one with a normal belt. Over here we're only making full speed, a bit more than 60. So more than one won't really help us. At least not at this point. Let's get it moved in one more. Save some room. Pretty much having it there. Let's get our input for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We start here, right? Yeah. And voila, that hooks up very nicely. So now we have steel flowing in automatically. We'll consume everything we get out from here. We kind of want to get an upgrade on it anyway to make it move faster, but this at least gives us that part. But now I'll start to place you right here instead. So nice having the blade runners. Did I turn it the wrong way, this one? That's fine. I don't know why I keep turning it the wrong way. It's like a curse. That's pretty damn sure. So there we go. That is gonna give us our steel production. Just need to give you a small amount of power. Can you fit in here? No, so you'll go on this side instead. So steel beams working. Let's do merger. One, two. And into a little chest. So there we go. Steel beams fixed. Very, very, very good. So now we need to go one further down, do pretty much the same setup one more time, just with steel pipes. Because that is probably the easiest way to do it, if we fix that. Oh, okay, so that's going fast enough. It's just a lack of iron. Yeah, we need to go find some iron as well. Oh well, that's later. Yeah, we'll have to go and get that pure node down there. I think that will be the best way to do it. So, yes, setting up the next one. That's what I was about to say. Let's also get this hooked up. I'll get it on the main bus when we need. We can wait a few seconds before we do that. So inputs instead. Right here is good. One splitter constructor. Can't be right. Can it? Looks wrong. Constructed there. That looks more right. Split 1 and 2 right here. Let's see. That looks mighty fine. There we are. That looks good. And you can go in here, and you can go in here. Wait. Come on. Why can't I place this the correct way? That is just typical. There we are. And in. And there. So that should be our steel pipe that we'll slowly start to use as well, or make. This one requires 30, so that does require one more belt in that we can easily support. And if we just get this to 120, we can get each of these to run full speed. And that is kind of what I want to do. And it should be easy enough. And there. Oh, Laura, you don't give yourself enough credit. At least that's what I think. That are just extremely humble. One of the two. So steel pipes working, steel beams working. Now we just need to hook up what it calls the influx of iron, and then we can start to hook up something even better. Might be able to do this to get it in at a somewhat decent rate from... Yeah, we need to get the iron ore from over here. Let's go and grab that. I'll probably do it with the Mark II belt, since we need 120 in. And then we can upgrade it to Mark III afterwards. I think Mark II will be the best to do it with. Let's just see here. This is iron going, so just disable, dismantle you. Do 7, do a merger with an output that way, with Mark II belts going in here, Mark 1 belt going there. Then we'll do Mark II this way to hook up the rest. Let's see, what is this direct route? It's not that way, is it? Okay, let's drag the belt and just see what we can find. Oh, we definitely don't have enough to do this all the way. It's not Mark 2, we'll just have to go and grab some more belt from up top. Oh, we have one right here as well. That might actually be better to take. Come on, please be pure. Ow, stupid thing. I do jump a bit higher now, so that's why... Oh, a pure one. That is exactly what I wanted to find. Because that can power pretty much, about half of this one over here, quite easily. So we'll just turn this belt going this way instead. Great, great, great. We'll just have to make one of you to make a miner. Then we can get Mark 1 down, and then soon we can get Mark 2 instead, and then this one can power things for days. There we go. And now you can output 120. Exactly. Here's the conveyor belt Mark 2. Let's just go and dismantle some of these or grab some of the things we need up top. Luckily we can get in right here for the belts. That one. And we just go, yeah, lead the opposite way. Thank you, Laura. I'm quite pleased with it as well. It's kind of a way to overcome all the hills there is. So let's just build above it and we'll be good. Do we have to get some of it from back here? Because this one is taking most of it. So let's just do that. And let's do that. Then we have enough. Loopy, a smelter takes 45, so one pure can do about 1.5. But as soon as we get Mark 2 and we start to overclock it, we should be able to get more than enough in to support all of it. Oh, and we have a battle ready. Perfect. So let's quickly do the battle before we forget. Let's see here, StreamRaiders. This should... Oh, we're gonna really kill these. That's gonna be more... That's gonna be so easy. They're on level 1. No, Dakota, you lost your dude. Wow, is that really a gold chest? And the winner is gonna be Wolfmar and Tura. Congrats with the Berserker and the Flying Rogue. So we'll go... Don't want to go this way because these towers are... Should we try this once just to see if we can do the towers? We can also go north instead and skip the tower. I think we should just take the gold chest up here, since these are... Do you want to try the very hard one and see if we can do it? We just have to remember we have to go towards these towers first, in case they are them. Let's go very hard. I believe in you, Tura. So we have these towers. I'm guessing we should place something close by to grab them. I'm guessing that's the best way to do it. Do I have any legendary things? No. Don't have the Centurion either. I do have a Berserker I can place down. Let's go with a Paladin. I think a Paladin's good to tank this one and get it out the way. Yeah, we need to capture these 4. Arrange fortification that fires arrows. Destroy this piece, convert it to opposite team. Yeah, so we need to get people at each 4 corners and get these, and that will ensure that we will win. Oh, why did I put it just outside this range? That was stupid. Oh well. You learn something every day. There we are. So time to connect this one up. We'll have to go this way instead. Yeah. I was just thinking, get as close to the tower as possible, and then we'll be good. But I kind of want to have it a bit better than that. Can we make it in then? It's too long. It's probably just one stick too long. There we are. That means we should activate this now. Ooh, delicious iron going in. We are still below our coal generation, so that is great. Let's go on the belt and move very, very quickly. We need to upgrade these to tier 2, both of them. I think this is just tier 1. Lift. Let's do 2, we'll do 2. Then just need to get to the top. And we will be good. Let's see, I want to go that way up there. Oh, I missed. Oh. You janky thing. There we are. Good. Upgrade you to tier 2 as well. 2. That means we can have 60 down here, we can have 60 down there. And then we can in theory start to build this out as well. Though we do need a bit more hashtag not a gamer. Yeah, right, Laura. We know you're a gamer as well, and a pretty darn good one. I've heard that from Kobai in Rocket League, that you carry his team or your own team every time. I believe that. So this will go in. That means we have to get you to tier 2 as well, because you'll be a bottleneck otherwise. You'll have to be tier 2. Tier 2. Then we can skip doing tier 2 on that one. We need to do it on this one as well. That should be... Wait, we need upgrade here as well. For tier 2. That should all be tier 2 now. Until this one. And then we have 60 and 60 going. I've never played Rocket League, Dakota. So I wouldn't even know what to do. Did you order a new PC? I haven't heard that. Did you order it for me so I can upgrade this rather old PC? I would have enjoyed that. You're getting a good one, Laura. So this is a full build. Pretty good. I'm going with an NVIDIA graphics card. Or AMD. AMD. Yeah. Or Ryzen, what it's called. That's good. Let's look at the coal as well. Right, let's go over here. We do have a second one. But then I'll need to upgrade all of these belts to tier 2. Ooh, that is pretty darn good. I didn't know you could still get but you can get a 3070. I've been looking for those, but they're always out of order. And can't be fulfilled, which is a bit sad. Oh, you're filling up nicely. It means we should be able to do what I want to do now. Let's see. Merger. in stock. Yeah, let's hope they have it in stock. I know some suppliers in Denmark have it in stock, but only for pre-built PCs. They won't sell them just one at a time, unfortunately. But I do understand why they do it. I'm just annoyed that I can't get one to upgrade my PC, and I have to buy a completely new one if I want to get it at this point. I have a 6-year-old PC. I still have a GTX 980 or 980. That is like 4 generations ago or something like that. 3 generations ago. So getting a new one would be a massive upgrade. Oh, that is nice, Laura. I want to upgrade from my 980. God. But it works fine for what I'm doing. So, but yeah. And 1080 Ti can easily game. That's way better than what we had, or what I have at least at the moment. That shouldn't be an issue. But to be honest, getting a better graphics card, or even, oh, more important, almost a better CPU, so I can render faster when I have to cut videos together, would be very nice. Because right now, if I render a long video, it takes pretty much 1 second. Recording takes 1 second to render. That's about the ratio I'm doing it at right now. So if I had to cut up what's it called, a stream video or something like that into small bits, I'm not doing that at the moment. It takes quite a while to do it. Or maybe not render, but render and encode. Yeah. I'm on an Intel CPU, that is correct. I can't remember which one though. But I am on one. So let's get these, let's get the pipes. And let's go and see if we can unlock the next little thing. Coal is going to be the limiting factor over here very soon. These are flowing in through nicely. They're all going in here. What is limiting us here? Is this... It might be filling up completely. It just looks like it's not completely full. Should be fine. Let's go and look at our research. Wow, 10 years old. I think the main reasons why I can still use this PC is the guy bought it off. What is it going to be, about 3 years ago? But state of the art in 2015 to upgrade this. Back then when the 980 was completely new and the CPU was really new. I think he spent something like 5 grand on it, US dollars, which was insane back there. Thank you for the follow, Jinju Zero. I'll call you. Should I call you Jinju or should I call you Zero? Because that is, I'll leave that up to you. What do you want me to call you? Otherwise, you will be known as Zero from now on. Ah, thank you. Zero is the easiest for me to remember. And thank you for the follow, man. Let's see here. We're looking to get that one. Are we looking to get this one? Oh, just some concrete. We'll just have to go and grab some of that. Down below. Oh, Q, just concrete. Easy. We have concrete there. Let's just do Geronimo. Oh, what's cooling? I've never had a water-cooled PC. Is it worth having a water-cooled? Let's just get that. So that's been running since the start of the game. Perfect. And then we get logistics Mark 3. How did you like my silent sneeze? Come on. Come on, you are a bit janky. Thank you, Lord. There we are. So now we get logistics mark 3. That's gonna make our life a lot easier.
Milestone reached.
Yes.
Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Oh, and as well as the ability to store excess power for later. Did we just get batteries? Did I just miss that we got that? We got power storage. Ah, cool. So storage capacity, 100 megawatts hour, 100 megawatts for 1 hour. That seems like a lot it can store. Let's see here. Right now we're producing a maximum of 500. That means completely full, it can supply it all for about 12 minutes. No, wait. Yeah, about 12 minutes of power. If you do it at this, you can supply about 20 minutes of power for what we're consuming at the moment. That is pretty good. What does it cost to make? Can I make it here? Power shots requires green power slug. Oh, it's probably in here. What does a battery use? It requires new rotors as the only thing, so they're actually quite easy to get. Quite surprised that we get it this early. But logistics, look at that. All they require is steel beams. That is the best trade deal ever made by anyone. These take so much to produce, and these are so insanely easy to produce, and they're so much better. So we need to increase our steel production to maximum and just get this made in bulk, so we can improve every part of our production chain. So let's go here, let's jump this way. And let's start to get things in. Wait, I actually do want to overclock things as well. So what if we get some power slugs in? I know we have some. Then we can turn into overclocks. Then we'll be good. Anything to research here? Research this one. Oh yeah, the rebar gun. Get that done. Then we can start to shoot things. What am I doing? Oh yeah, overclock. Snails. There we are. Let's craft 5 of you. And we can throw 3 into our pure vein. And then we can throw maybe 1 into the coal, if we need to get that up and running. There we are. Then we need the belt to get it in. Yeah, my brain just had a bit of a brain freeze. That was pretty bad. Yeah, I had a pretty good day. Got a lot of work done, so in that regard it's very good. And yeah, just a working day. Went for a walk with the missus for about an hour to get some fresh air. It's not the most you get nowadays, but ooh, 50, damn. But it was very nice. Let's get some of these. I don't know what we need them for, but we have them. So that was very good. 121. Full speed in. These are all being consumed. Need faster belts if you want to get more in. I don't think so. I can't remember when I last had a bad day. I'm by nature a pretty positive guy. So most days for me are good. I like what I do for a living. I enjoy streaming with you guys. I have a nice girlfriend. Good family. So things are pretty good. I can't complain. At least it wouldn't be fair if I complained with the situation I'm in. It is pretty good. Oh, why are you limited? Let's start here instead. I know my girlfriends once in a while hate that I never have a bad day. Like she says, I don't know anyone that's as happy with their job as you are. Which is true. I am extremely glad with what I'm doing. And enjoy what I'm doing. That is that going in. Let's get you upgraded as well to Mark III. And then we still need to upgrade these just to get more throughput. Should we do it now? Need to go and grab the coal first. But the faster we make these, the more coal we can get. Could in theory just funnel everything in here instead of getting some over there. Well. That's a nice little emoji tour. Looks pretty cool. Let's see, we have all there. We want to get in a second line, maybe on one line. But if we overclock it, let's get 270 in. That might be enough for quite a while. Let's go and have a look at the thing over there. Nice. Let's go up here. Let's call on Mark 1. I'll just upgrade it with Mark 2 from this end. And then when we run out, we can go and grab some more and get the rest done. Let's see, there should be some enemies somewhere over here. Yeah, right there. Let's not mess with those. Just build it this way. So that'll produce more coal for us. We can hook these two up quite easily. Let's see, were they just 60 in production? You are producing 120, 100, that's 240. So if we merge these two together, we'll need a rank 3 belt pretty much to get it going. So let's do this. Let's do Mark II. We have some. Oh, stay away, please. I'm trying to build here. Go away. Just take you here and merge them up here instead then. Go away, stupid thing. Can I get this to respawn or something? You're gone? Okay, you're gone. Good. So now to merge these two together into one Mark III belt. We'll cut you off. Do a little merger. Mark 2 into that one. 2 into that one. That looks, ooh, that looks a bit bad. That should give us enough for these. We only have Mark 1 here. We should probably upgrade you to Mark 2. Have everything we need. Hopefully we have enough to do it. That'll give us 240. Fair enough. You're allowed to Lopi? Or Loopy? Let's see. Because I have some people, I don't have any moderators yet on what's it called, Twitch. So when it's from people I've known for years, I don't mind opening it. Whoa, that's a massive computer. Why is it that big? Damn. That is pretty cool. Don't go there, Laura. God. So let's see, we need to get the rest of this hooked up. Is it on wheels? It is on wheels. If you put your computer on wheels, you know for one, you made it too big. Let's see. Go. I should upgrade these to tier 2 firstly. That should have solved some of our issues here with the throughput. We need to upgrade the throughput on these as well. How much do we have? 60. Not a lot. Yeah, we're just lacking coal in at the moment as our main bottleneck. Yeah, go 200% on the iron. Keep the 2 coal at the same because they do 240. It's 120 times 2. So we just need to get the rest of the belts made so we can get it all the way in and double the production here. So while we wait for it to produce, let's add in more to our belt here. Because we will get 240 in, that means we have enough for, well, that be 6. No. Or 240, yeah. That'll be enough for 5. Yeah, about 5. So let's do 5. We should support that. Let's see. Oh, don't take the coal from a conveyor belt. I would like to do that times 5. 1, 2. Oh, rotors. One, 2, no. Yeah. So that will give us enough for at least 5, so we have 5 in total. Three, 4. 5. Oh, let's not jump off the edge. That seems good in terms of what I want this to do. We couldn't do 6, 7 to have it fully optimized for coming up the last few belts. Let's just keep it here for now. So we need to dismantle this belt. Quickly. Let's see here, we'll do splitter. Turn it the correct way. I'll be from here, the input is at. Did I misplace something here? Oh, it's just the last one I misplaced. I was like, why doesn't it fit in? It should. Foundry. There we are. You can go in. In. This one is fine. You'll go from Mark II, at least for now. Here to here. Here to here. Here to here. And that way. Then we just need to get the top ones in. Luckily that is quite easy to do. Let's give ourselves a bit of room to work with. There we are. And some splitters. And just like that, we should be able to consume all the things goes in to 40. Change you to steel ingots. Good. Outputs. Merge, please, this way. And get the belts hooked up. That was completely misaligned once again, because these are stupid. Here, 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 and you can go from. Might need faster belts. We'll probably need Mark III at some point. I think Mark II will be fine for now, and then we'll see if it completely backs up. Bit of power, and we are good to go. That goes to these two, then we have one that goes right here to that one and that one. One that goes right here will go to that one and the one next to it afterwards. That means all the steel is going out. It is going here much faster than before. Probably need to get this to Mark III some of it. Let's try with these two for now. Grab all of the things over here. And then we just need to fix the coal line. And I think that'll be one of the last thing we'll do tonight, since I have to get up in about 6 hours. So let's just fix the coal line quickly. And see what's going on. That's fine, that's fine. This is flowing in. We have our battle as well. We only have 120. Let's see here. Let's quickly go do the battle. That'll be this last battle for tonight. Can't stay up for half an hour more, unless we have an easy map after this. That might be the case. So let's see. That is fine. That is fine. Let's give. You can get some speed down here. That might be good. Maybe over here. Let's give Laura some speed. And let's hope we can get this done. Oh, they're quite strong, the towers. Come on, yes. Got it. They'll start to shoot the rest of the map. Yes, good. And now we won. Now just try and see if we can capture it back. No chance. Oh, they did. Yeah, so it's the correct choice getting these at the start. Otherwise it would have been quite bad. Ooh, and a green chest. This is the first green chest we've gotten. Ooh, a centurion and a monk. I got 25 event tokens. Nice. Let's see who gets this. Oh, Tura and Zero. Congrats on that. You got the monk tokens, Zero. That's pretty darn good. Let's see what is the next. Ooh, look at that. How much I got. So I collected. Ooh. Templar scrolls. Nice. So the next map we have is this one, which is easy. Or we have this one, which is easy. We might be able to do a 15 minutes prep and then do it. And then continue along. I might want to go this way to kill the boss. So we'll go up here. So let's do a quick prep for this one. They are all level 1, so yeah. I'll go to bed right after this fight. I believe in us. I can't stop now because I want to fix the coal line before I go to bed. I'm so bad at going to bed. But I want to get... Could a berserker be good? Let's get a berserker down. He will go and kill all of these knights. There we are. So let's just see. We have enough for bit belts. Let's see if we don't have a bit more over here. That'd be nice. Because then we also got a ton done in today's stream. In terms of increasing the throughput of things. Look at this. All that's lacking is coal. Coal is just down here waiting to be tapped. Go. No, I missed. No! Oh, I'm too tired to hit the line. Damn it. Oh, how far away am I? Oh, it's right. God damn it. How do I get down now? I don't have anything. Oh, I can get down here. Oh, that was bad. Glad none of you saw that. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the power line. Oh, don't go close to that one. Yeah, fix the coal, upgrade the... Yeah, that was pretty bad. Luckily we weren't that far from home. Imagine if we have been a kilometer away from our base and our spawn. That would have been pretty darn annoying. Thank you, let's get us things back on. Then go and fix our coal. And fix or iron. See how far down here is it before we go into the next tier. Like tier 3, this is tier 3. That's tier 3. Little blob filler. Let's just do this. The greatest way to upgrade is just run on it. And follow it along. Wait, I'm running in thin air. Okay, and... Oh, almost enough to upgrade it all the way. We upgrade it to tier 2. Just get that going at least. 9... 10. Bear Pulse Mark 2. And 120 is what we can support here. We don't have enough to upgrade it to... Oh, thank you for the follow, Ducks. I'll call you Ducks. Unless you want me to call you something else. But yeah, that would have been a stream end. Oh, I need to, yeah. I'll end it as soon as we get up here and just fix the rest of this line. And then, hopefully Sunday or Monday, we'll do the next stream. Because, as I said, tomorrow I'm going to my sister's birthday. So, I don't have time to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Can we get... There we are. Let's see, here goes the coal in on a slow line. Can we get you to Mark 2? You're Mark 2 already. That's Mark 2, that means this will get 60, we'll have to get you a bit more as well. Mark 2, you're already Mark 2. So now we should have 120 going in. Yeah. But then I would miss all the delicious food. We can't have that. That would make me sad if I missed all the food. Where are you not going? Why are you waiting for 5? There we are. That means we have more steel going. I'll go down here. That will fill up this one. That will go out over here, fill this, and give us more steel going in as soon as it's produced fast enough. That will give us more belts, so next stream we'll be able to upgrade all of the belts, hopefully. That would at least be a very, very nice goal. So I think I'll end it here. Let's just go and have a look at how the base looks right now. That's a good ending point. Let's not fall down. This is our main bus. Slowly but surely getting things produced. We got a ton of the steel done today. We got coal power up and running, which is also exactly what I wanted. So yeah, we still have the stream raid we have to do. Hopefully we have enough to do it within the next few minutes. Let's see. I think we can do what we have at the moment. I'll probably wait 4 minutes before we do it. Let's just go and research something while we wait. So I'll go just below 20 so everyone can place 1 more unit. I think that'll be good. Let's see what's going on down here. Anything we can research? Rebar gun. Should probably get that made actually. So we can start to shoot the enemies. Oh, power pole Mark 2 also be good to get. 300, can we make that? We can. Let's quickly make 300. Shouldn't take too long, and then we can wait for the battle in the meantime. Wait, don't drink any more caffeinated water. There we are. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. But this is actually how many you can produce, so we should have more than enough for it. Let's see. Let's look at this in the meantime. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the subscription. That is very nice of you. So let's see here. This will give us... Was it free? Oh, 300 we need this. I was about to see if we need the 600. Thank you, ducks. So many people have Prime subscriptions. Wait, oh, my webcam. Come on. I'm all blurry. If I do this... Oh, there we go. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that's 300. Let's get the research done. Ethereum into power poles Mark 2. Yeah, it was face off. Was what happened right there. And this power pole will have 7 power connectors instead. Oh, faceless man. For once we weren't actually talking about you. It was just my webcam that glitched out.
Shy Blondie gifted a tier 1 sub to Turakos 8. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Laura, for giving that to Tura. And congrats, Tura, on the subscription. Someone called. That is pretty hilarious. As I was saying, 2 more minutes and we'll do the fight, and then it's time to go to bed. I have a habit of not going to bed at good times. Oh, we can get this as well. That's an inventory slot. So let's go and grab. I can do this quickly as well. I believe in things. There we are, and then we just need 2 things. We need the rods from right here. 2, 4. And yeah, Nick Cage. That is exactly where Face Off is from. Oh, look at this massive jumps. Oh, close. So here we have the other ones. No, it's one further. There we are. 50 more. And then we're good. I don't think we can do any more progress today. That would be that'd be almost too much progress in one stream. If there is something like that. My favorite movie is The Shawshank Redemption. I think that is the best movie so far. That or something like Forrest Gump or... Yeah, if anything, it'll have to be The Shawshank Redemption. I love that movie. Vehicle transportation done.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation as
Who
well as
Framed
the
Roger Rabbit
construction
is
of
also
outposts
very,
is
very
now
good.
encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Okay, so let's go do the battle. Has everyone placed their units? So we can get it done as the last thing this stream. Yeah, we should have more than enough. We'll probably completely kill them all. Ready and place units. So who's gonna kill? I'll give it to my berserker so you can run a bit faster over here. Oh, the berserker is insane! Did not know the berserker was that strong. And the winner is gonna be Tura and Lupi. Congrats on the loot. Very nice. Free, yeah, and you got 3 warriors for it. Not bad trade. So yeah, that'll be yeah. just be good like Lupi and you'll get loot lore. First time he's in, gets loot. That is the luck of the draw. So next time we will go and do this one, and only 2 bosses or 2 fights from the boss in map 4, which is very good. I'll just go back and sign off in here, saying that it's been a very good stream, guys. I would like to have gone longer with it, though it has been going for 4.5 hours, which is quite a long time. But I know I can talk to you guys on Discord as well while I ain't streaming, and that is always something that comforts me. So thanks so much for tuning in, guys. It's been a blast. Nice talking with you all, and thank you for tuning in. So with that, I will see you some other night. Bye guys, and good night.